Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the biggest party on Tuesday nights. My name is Mo. This is Next Up.
Good to see y'all, man. What's up? How's everybody doing? Welcome. Yes, this is Next Up, the biggest party on Tuesday nights. And not only are we live right here tonight on the Twitch ski, we are also live on the YouTube ski, right? I guess. Who we got up in this chat, man? Mocha Montana, what's good? Rage, hello, Rage. What's up, man? Retro Club. Gianji, it's not the biggest party unless Gianji strolls on through, dog. Prada J, hello, hello. Vigilante. Kid Spyro. CEO, what's the streak, bruh? What's the streak? See, I mentioned this on Friday, but now when I do like the multi-stream, I can't see everything as like I used to. Not because I'm going blind, but just because it don't show up in the multi-stream section, man. I don't know why. P Cash is up in the house. What up, P Cash? And that just is what it is. Davis JXD, hello. And look, before I jump into this thing. Yes, you seen it. You was probably there to witness it. But Friday night, Next Up, Mo had his longest stream in the history of this platform ever. 12 hour stream, bro. Look, I know that's like not unusual nowadays because like everybody be streaming forever. But I've been doing this streaming thing for 7 years, running this platform. I ain't never done that. And so yes, I did look, I was a little sauced, okay? So, you know what? I might have really praised your music, or I might have really threw it in the trash can. And no, man, sometimes you gotta take it what it is. That is a live stream that is gonna stay unpublished. Staying unpublished, not being released ever. If you were there, you witnessed it. If you weren't there, 12 hours, Retro. 12 hours, dog. We was live for 12 hours. I mean, we had Zay pull up. We had Sev pull up. It was one for the books, you know? Maybe one day Retro Club will be in the same boat. Wink, wink. Same boat. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? All right. If you get it, you get it. If not, it's okay. All right. Well, anyways, here's the deal. It is a new week. It is another week here on the Next Up platform. And I am here for one solid reason. I'm here for once. Oh, Indy Lee. That's because we all over here on Twitch, Indy. So you can pull over here on Twitch or you can stay over there on YouTube. It don't matter. But yeah, same boat for real. I'm here for one reason here tonight, man. And it is a new week. And we have to find out which 10 of you guys is going to wind up on our top 10 list next Friday. Now I'm going to go ahead. I mean, shout out to everybody on this list, bro. I mean, this was voted on for the week prior to last week, but some amazing, incredible music got sent through that week. And I'm going to tell you what, this Friday, I'm going to go ahead and say it. This Friday, dog, when we do release our top 10 for this Friday, probably the most stacked list, top 10 we've had this year thus far. There are a handful of songs that on any normal week around here at Next Up would make our #1 song of the week. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you're new in the platform. Maybe you're just pulling up and you're like, the heck is this? What's this dude running over here? Well, this platform is ran by many systems. So obviously you make our top 10. And what ends up happening if you make our top 10 is you gain points to land a spot up on the power rankings. That's right. W, man. I believe Cliche has held that #1 spot for 2 weeks in a row. And this is just our 10, but if you go peep in the Discord, we have the full 20 list in the power ranking section. So get up on there. That's what I want to see. I'm here to hear something dope. I'm here to hear something dope. And find out which one of y'all going to be making the list, man. Now, I'm keeping a buck. I had a little stomach bug today, man. Actually, the past couple days. So I was kind of debating, are we streaming tonight? Are we not streaming tonight? Well, here's the thing, man. We got to stream tonight. Why? Because it's Tuesday night, and that's what we do. So I don't know how long the stream will be. Send your music. We chilling. I'm vibing. Send your music. Y'all know the deal. The main goal of the stream here tonight is to have your music placed up on our beautiful SoundCloud playlist over here. Okay, this is what everything's voted and contended on right here. And then, of course, Spotify as well with our underrated weekly playlist. So, you know, and look, sure, we want to be able to have some music on these playlists so we can promote you guys, so we can help get your sound out, so we can show y'all that recognition. But if you got to send something unreleased for us to kind of dissect it and let you guys know what we think, what could be better, we're here for that too, man. You know what I'm saying? So we're here for it all. And then, you know, if you're going to submit for free, you send it over here in the Discord. So you just drop your music over here. We'll be going in line for a bit. Or you could skip the line and jump in the front of all these artists, which we got quite a few in the queue here tonight. So you could jump in front of all of them, skip, and you could do that. So there are options here. But there's only one option for me right now, and that's to discover some fire music. I hope. Come down. What's up, my boy? I hope so. So we'll see how it goes. Indy Lee over on YouTube. How do I send you music? All the info is down below in the description. If you're watching on YouTube, you can find all the info on how to submit there. If you're over here on Twitch, it's !submit, !skip. That's how it goes. All right. Now, no skipsies in the queue right now. So we are right here on the free line, and we got VLAN 303. Bro said at work and the Wi-Fi is not it. Sorry. But this is the first single off my next album with an entire story arc because it's part of a festival performance in Denver. Ooh. Peep your Insta for more info. Nice. Okay. Shoot, I'm with it, dog. Oh, I'll tell you what I'm not with. I'm not with a broke link. And I hate to break it to you, dog, but that link you just sent right there, broke. Look at this. Look at this first song of the night sent with a broke link. I mean, look, the link broke. There's nothing here. There's like a code at the top. So that's tough. Okay? That's not a VLAN, that's a LLAN. So, you know, your stream is amazingly. Thank you, bro. Anyways, link don't work. VLAN, if you get that link switched over, which I guess is Vigilante. If you get that link switched over, we'll come back to you, bro. But that link ain't working for us, dog. So it's tough. You hate the first submission of the night to be no link. Well, next up in line is Retro Club, a.k.a. Spicy Gianji. So our two mods over here are Evil Gianji and Spicy Gianji. Who wants to be a mod, man? Anybody want to be a mod? You know, if you're interested in being a moderator over here on the platform, let it be known. But Retro Club, I hope bro's still here. I mean, just here. Absolutely. Retro, I did play your song on Friday, though. I can only send you the private version of that react. I did play it. I played it. But I don't think I'm gonna be publishing that stream, dog. So, you know, it's gonna live in the backlogs of Next Up history. It is. But we played it, though. I lived up to my word, man. All right, this is called Till I Can't Breathe. 99% done. Facts. Vigilante, switch out your link, man. We need a new link. Indy Lee used to for a long time.
I swear this time that I won't let you down. No, no, I swear I'll be a light in your memories. So when it gets dark, you'll remember me. It's hard to breathe in these conditions, baby.
Hey, it's Trey Too Nice.
Thank you. Wanted you to check out the
So until then, let me please. I won't let you stand in for me. Step aside, you can leave it all up to me now. No, I won't let you stand in for me. Now watch me let it all out. I can't breathe.
Oh, man. I remember it, but again, I didn't remember a whole lot from Friday. The texture in this joint, bro, I feel like maybe one of your best productions. And I love these moments where you're just really like kind of letting the chops just ride on their own and kind of building things back up. It works in place of like a bridge, but it's also a great like momentum builder, momentum starter. And I feel like low-key for 2 minutes and 25 seconds, it felt pretty interesting the entirety of the record. Even that little, like, slow down / like, build back up right there. You know, like, you're constantly adding more stuff the more it goes into it. And as far as you going into this new lane, this new pocket of Retro Club, formerly known as 2017. This was our Artist of the Year for 2022, I believe is the year that it was. And so I've seen like bits and pieces of like, okay, like bro's really on to something right here, but this just feels like the most like detailed one yet. This is good. So 99% done. What's the 1%, bro? Just you listening to it a bunch more times and finding out what that 1% could be. I love how detailed it is, man. Really. Like, with a lot of artists and performances, right? Like, an artist really becomes one and kind of acts as an instrument on the record. I feel like with this style, you've done a lot of details that feels like it screams you. Like, there's a lot of identity here. But, you know, this just feels like to the max, bro. This just feels like to the max. I love this. My goodness, bro. Yeah, who's following that up? It's your best one. It's your best one. No doubt. It is. Small tweaks every day, it seems. Hey, sometimes you just gotta set on it for a bit, but I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't even hear that 1%, bro. I don't even hear the 1%. That joint sounds good to go to me. I love it. That'd be a top song of the week contender. What's going on? Yo, why is these links? Che's links doing that too. What the heck? Let me try. Okay, there we go. That's weird. All right, VLAN, we'll come to you next. I don't know what happened right there. We'll come to you. Can y'all believe it's almost May? We got like one more day and it's gonna be May. It's crazy. Sounds ready for show. That's what I'm saying. That's tough. Yo, we got a skip in from Che W. I appreciate you, Che. Thank you, fam. It's called The Intro. You're working on a project. Give us some context right here. Let us know. Let's run this up, man. Shy.
What's the name on this list? Game? Game, is that you? Alright, cool. Pardon my eyes, dilation from tree fragrance for Pete's sake. He's awakened from sleep, seeking radio station. Assassination, captivating, decapitation was well awaited. I'm rather elated to introduce you, Mr. Amazing. His name is Hey. I go by game and no more interruptions or introductions. I prep this shit for your sick consumption. It's been a drill, a penicillin, your wildest thoughts, or the pain that probably brought you distraught. Just know it all comes at a cost, but the pros outweigh the cons. Please sit and let me tell you how far. Imagine a car, any car in the repertoire that you know this far. Then picture a 12-car garage and a billion hearts that sit in the palm of your dominant arm. They portray you as a star, maybe more. They waiting to see what you got in store. Maybe a selling stores and get you a billion more that could never detour from the board. But would you take this opportunity?
Why is it low? Is it really low, bro? All right. I got to figure out what's going on here. Is it low?
If you had it, grasp it, let it be a breath of fresh air like inhalers to asthmatics. I see you charismatic, so don't mind me laughing. I like your passion, I need your autograph. Kid, sign this. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, that's me. That's me. Wait, that's me. That's. I just need to know, like, what do you think about this? The money make niggas go crazy. I've seen it. The shy nigga you used to know now keep the iron low like he anemic. Casino on the low, nigga scheming for his life. At least the life that he portrays whenever he's on the mic. So let me leave you with something to ponder with. Sex, murder, money, drugs. Now I'm not that fond of it. I walk into this party with no tech like an Amish kid. All I got is music that I'm hoping that y'all rockin' with. Although I know it all exists and it's hard to make it without part of it. What good is the new year if you're not aiming for the stars and shit? I'm just praying that I don't miss. Add me to the top of your list.
I'm guessing it's unfinished. I want to play this little section one more time right here.
Hello, hello. Oh, that's me. That's me. Wait, that's me. That's. I just need to know, like, what do you think about this? Well, the money.
That's pretty cool. Like, who is that supposed to be like talking to you right there? Because it's obviously got a little conversational section going down. Look, bro. Great energy. Like, really convincing performance too. I feel like, you know, it with certain rappers, you either have it or you don't when it comes to being able to command attention. This right here definitely screams that too, and it's pretty interesting with this as well. I do question with this being the intro, maybe this is part of like the concept and theme of the project that you're kind of, I mean, there's like flashes right there, so maybe that's like paparazzi, or like it sounds like somebody maybe doing an interview. So it's kind of cool, you know. I think you got a lot to work with right there. What's up, Zay? Well, I hit the applause, but didn't happen. Dude, you fire though. Yeah, dope voice, good rhyme schemes. I feel like you keep it pretty interesting. Maybe there at the end, it could be due for like one little extra like moment or switch. Obviously something to be able to kind of transition into whatever is coming up next in the record. Mocha. Dude, you look familiar though. Have you submitted a stream before? Did you used to go by a different name? Yeah, work in progress. This is tough though. Low key, this is actually pretty tough. You know, and if y'all don't know as well, at the end of the year, we have our awards. We have like top lyricist, top you know, rock performance, pop performance, all that kind of stuff too. So please send this back through once it is actually released. I'd love to set it to the side and see where it ranks in our weekly ratings as well. But for an intro, this is tough. It's very minimal with the production, but I feel like you make up for it again with that moment and just that, like, you know, commanding attention performance, bro. If you listen to the first part, it's the rap game looking for a new artist. At the second break, a reporter tells me they choose me and then asks how I feel about being the new artist. Love it. Okay. Deeper than the surface, low-key, this would be one that I'd like to run back then with that in mind. That's cool. That's cool. Well, I'm excited to see kind of how that plays in the theme of the project. But as an opener, I definitely want to hear what's next and what else you doing, bro. Huge W. Shout out. Chai? Am I saying that right? Chai? Dang, bro. That's tough. Gianji already had a bad day. Raid says, I hope it gets worse. Shy. Well, I'll be honest, man. This sounded anything but shy on the mic. But looks like you're working with a cool concept right here, man. I like to hear more. Really would. Huge W. And I feel like you could really go, like, work well with some, like, visual reps of this too, bro. You know, something to kind of bring that theme out even more. Did you produce the beat? Let me know. VLAN was coming up next. Okay, wait, it worked that time around. That's weird. I don't know what happened there. VLAN's still here, right? You see you? I see spicy Gianji. I don't see Gianji. I see the spicy version of you, which would be retro. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, bro, spicy Gianji. You haven't noticed that? All the mods around here, like, have your name in there. What up, Fendi? Hey, Fendi, how you doing, fam? Yeah, dog. Bro. Who you broing? What you up to, Fendi? Vigilante. This one's called Keep It Cold, self-produced. Let's go. All right.
How do you make an Airbnb?
I remember hearing that last one from you.
VLAN.
Focused on in the crib. I don't know what to do, I don't know what it is. She wanna fuck me, but she said she ain't my bitch. I said, okay, that's cool, whatever you wanna do. Said, don't be mad, don't do me better than you ever do you. Because the internet exists, she talking shit, she thinks she got the juice. I'ma take some measure than the rap, so better than these other copycats, and that's a fact. We been on the road for so long, we so tired, let's just try and make it home. We been under the stove for so long, lost my head, cause I'm trying to keep it cold. I've been making all these racks, I'm trying to make some more. I ain't never looking back, I'm packing up a bowl. I'm just trying to get real out till I'm out those zone. I ain't never fall, I put that on my soul. Up the dough, up the dough, up the dough, up the dough, I'ma act if I can dough. I've been making all these racks, I'm trying to make some more. I ain't never looking back, I'm packing up a bowl. I'm just trying to get real out till I'm out those zone. I ain't never fall, I put that on my soul.
Bro, you got a really cool vision, dog. I think even from, like, the last one, which I don't believe made our top 10 list, it was definitely contended on. And I remember us listening to it even after the fact with the team. And I was like, yo, like, this dude got something unique going for him, bro. I like your production style, what you doing on here too. Sounds good. I don't want to sound like over picky right here. I feel like we get in, like, the final section. I am a, like, big advocate for like not leaving any space untouched or like undone. You know what I'm saying? Because it kind of feels like I just didn't know what to put here. Even if it's something very, very small that can kind of like carry that out. You know, making sure that everything kind of lines up correctly. It's a very like, it's a solid vibe. It's a consistent vibe. I like the vibe of it. You know, I'm trying to think of what the production actually reminds me of, but it feels kind of nostalgic in a sense. But yeah, I like your performance. I like the way that you kind of like carry your vocals through this. It feels very like effortless, freeing, but like still kind of hits that spot too. You know what I'm saying? If anything I could tell you is continue to experiment with, you know, what you can do in the production as well as vocals to maybe give it a little bit of variety. I'm not even saying that this one necessarily calls for it because like it's consistent, it's dope. If anything, I would say maybe the song could be a little bit shorter, and I don't think it would be like too much of a deal breaker for me. You know what I'm saying? But I like the vibe, good vibe. I don't really have too much else to say. You know, I just say continue to work on what you can do in the dynamics to kind of like give it a little pizzazz or switch at times. That it's already like really solid. I feel like, you know, there's ways to kind of like raise it into that upper echelon is all. I wanted the beats to carry the emotion for the end, kind of chill the song down. But that's what I'm saying, bro. Like even just something small in the background to where it just doesn't just cut off. You know what I'm saying? With the vocals, but that's a playlist record, and I believe, yeah, our first song of the week getting added to the playlist. So that's a W, my friend. Got a catchy flow in there too, man. Me like Gianji. What? I'll tell you what. You gotta worry about Gianji out here, bro. But no need to worry any longer, because coming up next of the night is everyone's favorite. Not the evil version, not the spicy version. The just normal Gianji. Just regular Gianji. You know what I'm saying? Hey, thank you, Vigilante. I appreciate it, dog. Yeah, man. The OG Gianji. The OG Gianji. OG Gianji. How about that? OG Gianji. I like that. Yeah. Well, this one's called Buzz featuring Ecstasy, right? Okay. Here we are.
Where you headed to the top of ledges, to the top of mountains. My diamonds on fountain, told her head I'm blazing. That's why I look count off, stuck in my zone. She said she's drunk. Why are you alone? Anticipate that face as soon as that girl call up my phone. You give me a buzz, writing about us. I am. Now I'm in your fam. She don't even know my audience. Who the hell my fans? I had to take that bet off. He gets the butter if we talking again. I went that FaceTime. This time I don't have no friends round. Hey, I'm feeling safe and sound with you. These diamonds, yeah, they blingin' and they piling up. The miles, yeah, they thousands walk. They try to say I'm dumb and bring up all they get sidebar.
Yeah, she said I bought 2025 bitches praying for my downfall. Fast car popping, reeling, going high speed. Fast car popping, Xanax, need the inner beats. Going max in this Lambo, some shit you can't see. Going fast in this Rari, some shit meant to be. Far away to the stars, let's make it far. Girls want me now, cause I'm a superstar. Yeah, I need that buzz. First I walk in my car with my fucking nicotine.
Probably did their homework.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. 2025, now you're I don't need a lot.
What's up, Alien?
Tell 'em where you headed to the top of ledges, to the top of mountains. My diamonds on fountain, told her that I'm blazing. That's why I look count off, stuck in my zone. She said she's drunk. Why are you alone? Anticipate that face as soon as that girl call up my phone.
Gianji, y'all worked together before, right?
Writing about us, I am. Now I'm in your fam. She don't even know my audience. Who the hell my fans? I had to take that bet off. He gets the butter if he talking again. I went and FaceTime. This time
I agree with retros. We just kind of really jumped right into it.
Where you headed to the top of legends, to the top of mountains, my diamonds.
Cool vibe, cool beat. I kind of wanted a little bit more working for this track when it comes to background, you know, really kind of bringing it out. It felt a little dry. I mean, Ecstasy has a phenomenal voice, but also the way that his is mixed going into yours. I don't want to say it. Should I say it? Man, Gianji. You got carried to the finish line, dog. You got straight carried to the finish line on this one, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it a buck. The last song I feel like y'all sent in, like, that y'all did together, I felt like you really held more your own. Yeah. I don't know. Just, it felt like his song. It you know, your verse is kind of forgettable on this one. Bro, WTF. You want me to lie to you? This is awesome, Gianji. You were to highlight of this track, you freaking killed it. I love it. No, dog, I'm not going to lie to you. You know, you felt a little bit like an afterthought on this joint. But the last one y'all did together, I loved. I felt like you definitely rose to the occasion and kind of held your own. Just felt a little forgettable on this. You know, I don't know. It didn't necessarily hit for me. As a whole, I'm not saying it can't, but yeah. I've told Gianji for a long time, bro. Gianji loves this. Because it's not your genre, maybe. Gianji loves hopping on tracks with artists that are guaranteed to be the highlight, you know? And there's times Gianji really be kind of holding his own, but you got tracks like this where it's like, I don't know, man. You know, but look, it's still work in progress. You can still, you know, mess around with it. I would kind of like, you know, the way bro got the sauce on here, I'd like to see you maybe experiment with the performance a little bit more. You know? It just feels like it's not really doing anything too different from the usual and whatnot. I think you could. You know what I'm saying? Gianji's released some of his best music this year. I don't think this one's it. But you have sent through some of your best music this year so far. And I have been really liking it. This one's just kind of meh. You know? Need to hear it, man. I mean, when Gianji makes stuff in, like, the more natural type of sound that he's been going for, I feel like that has been the best. But Nightmare in My Dreams was dope, you know? Maybe a hot take, but experimentation makes the best music. Because you're getting outside your comfort zone, man. You know? And Gianji has gotten outside of his comfort zone quite a lot on some of these recent records. All right. Hey. You, thank you so much for the follow, you. I appreciate that. We are actually wait, no, somebody already unfollowed in this stream. My goodness, man. Well, we would have been one follower away from, no, we are. One follower away from 4,300. My goodness, thank you so much, you. What's up, Pipsy? You know, I don't know. I don't got too much else to say about it, man. You know, I've heard better from Gianji. That's just that. But you never know, dog. This could end up being the one.
What's going on here? Y'all ain't just gonna be walking through here like y'all, yo, who is this coming through? You get the double skibbity paps, man. One for each ball.
Calm down. Exactly, bro. Should I unfollow? Dang, bro. Because I ain't lying to you? Man. You don't want the truth. You can't handle the truth, Gianji. Nah, bro. Keep doing your thing, man. Gianji makes a ton of music, like, one of the hardest working artists, you know, I see out here, but yeah. Anyways. Mocha in the house, let me know. Look, bro, as long as you ain't coming around here getting Ken Robb on the feature, I think we good, you know. But at the same time, Ken Robb on the feature really makes Gianji stand out as the highlight, if I'm being honest. On the Ken Robb feature tracks, Gianji always highlighting those ones, man. You know, not the hardest thing to do when getting Ken Robb on the feature, man, but just give it a buck. Hey,
Pipsy Pinko.
thank you, bro. Hold on now, Mocha. Gotta hold on just for a minute, dog. No, he is present. He just, we did get a skip that just came through. We'll be right back over here after that. How you doing today, Pipsy? How are you on this great, fine evening? Yo, it was like 80 degrees outside today, man. I went for a nice walk. You know what I'm saying? Nice jog today. I'm telling you what. If you don't go for walks or like runs or like something outside every day, do it. It'll make your life so much better. You know, just be one with the outdoors, man. Get some good reflection going on and just get out there in the sun, man. You and Kim Rob gonna be in the studio in July. It's another chance to shine, dog. That's what I'm talking about. All right, nah, you good, Davis. Who is Ken Rob? He always getting the smoke. You know what? You can go look up his music. Apparently, bro's extremely popular. I don't see it, but shoot. It'd be like that, I guess. I don't know. Paradox Productions, my guy. Eldritch Attack. Okay. Rough demo. What we got? Yeah, for real, Davis. It really is, dog. I'm telling you what. It's a skip. It's a skip. I'm going to get you next, Mocha. Oh, wow. Star Wars? I'm feeling some, like, Darth Vader opens right now. Like, he enters the scene right here. You know what I'm saying? You see him from the background, but you don't see his face. Just him walking, but not a face shot. You see people dying in the backgrounds. He uses mind tricks and... Oh, man. Oh, wow. It does kind of sound like Among Us. It does. It actually does. Oh. Star Wars, but metal. I do. Every occasion, bro. Every occasion. I have a search. I can just search them all, bro. Oh, my goodness. See, I have Darth Maul. I mean, it sounded cohesive, but it kind of felt like separate ideas, kind of the way you broke it up right here. Is that what you're doing? Is this supposed to be just one piece right here? Or is this just like separate ideas to maybe different types This plays when the ship gets attacked by a kraken. I'll tell you what. I mean, is there a specific game this is supposed to be for? It makes sense now that you kind of paint that picture. I mean, it's very vivid. I feel like first thing that came to mind to me was Star Wars for sure. Once
upon a time, in a galaxy far, far away.
What's y'all's favorite Star Wars, man? Let me know in chat. 1 through 8 or 9. I guess 10 movies. What's your favorite Star Wars? I kind of get that. And low key, I love the way it just feels so cinematic, right? Like, I feel like you kind of really have that, like, it's like horror. It's like suspense. It's like all those emotions. And then, yeah, you got like the metal elements to it too. Just kind of like, okay. Okay, so you're going to add transitions here, and it is going to all kind of flow as one. That's what's up. I mean, I was going to say right here, I mean, I guess it would be fitting for like a game, but I feel like it also could be like a trailer, or it could just be sequencing in a film. There's a lot of potential at sync licensing opportunities right here when it comes to something like this. And as far as what like producers that really kind of focus in this type of realm, you're one of the best ones, man. I feel like to really be able to bring that emotion with it, that almost feels like it's you know, you immediately envision what it could be, but then you like bring up right here that a ship is getting attacked. It's like, now I see that too, you know? But I think there's a lot of potential for this to kind of go in multiple directions. Yo, Who Bill, thank you, fam. Absolutely, bro. I appreciate it. How you doing, man? This is cool. This is good. No. This is tough. Really, I mean, we've heard some other stuff from you, but I feel like it's more the orchestral type of like almost, don't want to say world building, kind of. I mean, that's kind of what it gives me. I feel like you do a good job at painting that picture through the sounds and what you create right here. It's really good. Yeah. Hey, man, I'm rocking with a shout out Pipsy Pinko. And I appreciate the donation, man. I appreciate the skip. What do you do to like promote your stuff though? Like, have you looked up like ways to maybe try to get placements and whatnot? Or even if I was someone like you, bro, I might even go out of my way to see if I could like hunt down some of the emails or social media accounts of these guys that are really involved in stuff like this, just to let them like peep your stuff. You know what I'm saying? Be persistent with it. Not like, you know, don't be, I can't even think of the word I'm looking for. You know what I'm saying? I used to practice just looking at concept, fan art, and doing my best to make a song that fits it. W. It could, bro, it could be a part of many different things. That's cool. That's fire. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Now, hold on now, Mocha. I'm going to have you hold on just a minute now because we did get one more that just came through. We'll be right back over there. Yeah. Don't sleep on the opportunities that you could have. And again, that's a bag, bro, off of what you already are really good at and enjoy doing. I mean, isn't that the like main goal right here? At least, you know, I don't know how far each of you want to take it in music, but I mean, don't you want your art, your creation, just to be able to share and like monetize on it? You know what I'm saying? Like, I know for me, doing something I love, I don't care if I get rich off of it or whatnot. If I can do something I love and it can help me pay the bills, you know, enjoying what I create and do, to me, that's the dream. That's the American dream right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Getting paid off of your art, something that you would do for free anyway. You know what I'm saying? That's fire. Who Bill? Now I'm listening to Metal Star Wars now. W. Nice. All right. Who Bill? You on the toilet, dog? What are we doing on the toilet? Bro in the bathroom with all this young moolah baby. You know what I'm saying? Straight taking an ish on us with all call this? Yeah, who Bill throwing bills? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Shoot. Yeah, that bathroom is like crazy clean though. You know what I'm saying? Like, look how clean this bathroom is right here, dog. Like it just got cleaned or something. Anyways, shoot. You feel me? All right, well, let's play this one from Who Bill. Who Bill actually, it was this week, right? Who Bill, yes. Who Bill actually made our number 7 spot this past week on the top 10. Who Bill. Yeah, this is a skip the line, Slick. But we'll be back on the freeze right after this one. This is a skip. On that porcelain throne. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, dog. First placement of the year from Who Bill. Number 7. It was called I Don't Know. All right. Let's see what you got this week, man. Soul Label.
I was taught to play it cool, never show your hand. Stay in rhythm with them bands, put work in that lab. Got some bros inside that case, unlocked in that cell. If I control the time right now, then I control that clock. Right now I'm standing on this court, so I control that rock. Put a Rolex on her arm, you control her mouth. Tell my youngest just keep going, it's gonna all work out. Took a sip of that Waukesha in this black truck. Drowning in that mud, had to swim through the static. Now my closet look like Saks, mixed the pain with the fashion. I took L's for us to win, I ain't asking no passes. I put ice to where it hurt, now my wrist got a pack. I got options out in Houston, I got vibes in New York. Louis 10 out with no real, she get lights on this floor.
Some clarity.
My soul, but it's pain and a bonus. Treated money like some tires, keep that shit in rotation. BBL done got a dicker, she took off and relocated. My bro trap out at vacant house and fill it up with fragrance, yeah. I was taught to play it cool, never show your hand. Stay in rhythm with them bands, put work in that lab.
Ronnie, yeah. They are.
Unlocked in that cell. If I control the time right now, then I control that clock. Right now I'm standing on this court, so I control that
Hey,
rock.
thank you, Slick.
Put a Rolex on her arm, you control her mouth. Tell my youngest just keep going, it's gonna all work out. Took a sip of that Waukesha in this black truck.
It's not. Okay. I kind of been waiting for that. Yeah. Yeah. I actually love that little part right there. I hope it comes back in.
I was taught to play it cool, never show your hand. Stay in rhythm with them bands, put work in that lab. Got some bros inside that cast, unlocked in that cell. If I control the time right now, then I control that clock. Right now I'm standing on this court, so I control that rock. Put a Rolex on her arm, you control her mouth. Tell my youngest just keep going, it's gonna all work out. Took a sip of that Waukesha in this black truck.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I mean, this is, look, really good performance. I think the auto crooning you doing right here is tough. You got some great melodies right here too, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You've actually came a long way when it comes to just what you've developed within your performance that I feel like can really stand out in it, man. But I love that. Yeah, yeah. That little section right there feels like it should be much more of like an integral part of the record. And maybe you plan on doing that. I see you said you sent the wrong one. Low-key, that was one of the more catchy moments of the track. And I feel like the way you was kind of using it as a counter on that hook was low-key perfect. And I feel like bringing a lot to it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you got to bring it back in the second half, man. Even, look, it's a 2-minute 30 second record, so I don't feel like you need to like overdo it. You want to give people enough though to be able to make them want to return and look forward to that again. I'm not saying that's the only moment of the track that hits. I feel like you do a great job right here. I feel like there's multiple parts. But again, I think that should be a little more of a piece of this thing, in my opinion. but you sound great.
My bro trap out at vacant house, feel it over fragrance, yeah. I was taught to play it cool, never show your hand. Stay in rhythm with them bands, put work in that lab. Got some bros inside that cast, unlocked in that cell. If I control the time right now, then I control that clock. Right now I'm standing on this course, and there's no pass. I put ice to wear. I got options out in Houston,
it right there, man. Come on.
I put ice to where it hurt, now my wrist got a pack. I got options out.
I'm telling you, bro, bring that section in at least once or twice more within the track, bro. Please, please. I like this, though. Good stuff right here, man. Yo, it's a good beat, too, but, like, it's really... It's not too much, but it's enough where, like, it's a performance-driven joint. You know what I'm saying? Like, you really owning it in the performance over this. I like that. I like that. That's the open. Dang, son. The joint's hard. Yo, what's up, Lindsay? Yeah, this is 5. I like this one a lot, bro. Who Bill? Yep, made our top 10 this past week. And Who Bill, actually, believe it or not, is probably one of the first artists to ever make our top songs of the week, which we debuted back in 2019. Who Bill, hey, you stood the test of time, dog. A lot of artists done quit and left. Bro been making music, at least from my knowledge, since that 2019 time, and you've only gotten better, man. So keep rocking it, keep running it. I love it. Love what I'm hearing. Yeah. Yeah. Please, bro, bring that joint back in, man. Need it. Need it. That's tough. Hey, by the way, Slick is actually our 40. We are now at 4,300 followers, and all thanks to Slick. I appreciate you, my friend. 4,300 over here on Twitch, man. W. Let's go. 43, man. 43. All right, so we are on the freeze right here, but our next free one was from Mocha, who was right up here. I am going in order right now. So it was this one right here, and I went ahead and queued it up. As long as bro's still here, so do let me know that you are still in the house, please. Hey, much love, man, for real. I hope Mocha's still here, dog. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. Yeah, yeah, Nice. Yeah, that's a W right there, bro. Please send that back through once it's out. Who Bill? Slick, a weird guy. Watch out. Says Drew in the cut. Drew is in the cut. Drew sus. Shoot, bro. I think we need to handle this on stream, dog. Handle this on stream. Get y'all in a voice chat. You know, let y'all take it out. Pause. You need like battle. Jesus, man. Be saying some wild stuff sometimes, boys. You know what I'm saying? But I love it. One of my favorite features. My bro. Okay. For real. Fine wine. Just noon. All right. Let's see what we got, man. What would y'all 1v1? Like rap battle or like?
Fine wine. If we crash, we should be alright. We fly. They got nothing on me. But I am not complete until I'm at the Grammys proving all your theories weak. Oh, you don't got no ammo. Who you think you shooting? You ain't Rambo. Push me
Sword
to the
fight.
side, gang up with the guys trying to tell me lies. Tell me how to live, put up on your necks. Wait, I'm counting bags. I got diamond plaques waiting to be cracked. I got millions my bank account waiting on me, see if I make it out. Seeing green beans like I'm about to sprout. My Achilles killing, I'm about to pounce. After this hard as shape, fuck the cattle, need a Cadillac with an open roof. Fucking ties that are bulletproof, cause y'all haters mad that I made it now in your office booths. trying to make a living when you could be winning, standing next to me. My wrist so cold and I'm in cold. In this winter time we don't see snow, but I'm stunning when you say something. You can't tell me nothing. Shout out to K West, 2 words, best dressed.
What type of pop song?
Fucking move, cause I'm next. Fake friends, nightmares, pissy pants. Take the chance, take the risk. On the brink of being hated. They love me just in case that I make it. Working overdrive for like 45 hours, y'all cannot face it. Fire boy, if we crash, we should be alright. We fly, Van Gogh got nothing on me. But I am not complete until I'm at the Grammys, proving all your theories weak. She fancy, she handsy, say they gon' catch me. She tired of dancing, coming out her planet, put it on her idol. Treat me like a Randy, treat me like a need me at the Grammys. Then I try your luck, I'ma leave you where you standing. Leave me where you found me, steady tryna drown me. If you catch me outside, I got some killers right on me. Nightfall, under the moon, but I'm taking the sun. You say that it is real, but I'm just having fun. I'm here no matter how mad, but I'm keeping my gun. Believe the heart, you're in the presence of a God. The Lord can save our souls, Lord. Oh, you let me down. You can save us all. If we crash, we should be alright. We fly, they know got nothing on me. But I am not complete until I'm at the Grammys, proving all your theories weak.
Dang, Mocha, I've heard so many different like types of records from you in the short span of me listening to your music that is like actually pretty impressive. This right here might be one of my favorite beats that I've heard you on. Just you know, it's like 3.5, but the production is hard hitting, feels very you know, it's like got a like dark tight feel to it. It hits, right? This one is actually a record that was released in 2023. So we've been listening to a lot more of your like newer stuff, and I will say off of this, I like the beat. I think the performance has a lot of cool stuff going for it. I love your falsetto, and it's cool even 2 years back, you know, or yeah, I guess a year and a half or whatnot. You know, just something you've had for a minute. I thought the feature was pretty good too. I don't think this is necessarily the most catchy chorus, or one that I feel like that's a highlight or center that it's bringing me back to because of that. And I also feel like there's moments where like the timing and flow transitions feels like they could be a little more tight when it comes to the record, just to kind of like keep that rhythm and momentum going. This is one of those type beats that I think it is maybe a little more difficult to kind of bring that all home for. I like it. I think there's some moments it could use a little bit of cleanup to make it really like, you know, more punchier in that. But so I will say, for this being like a year and a half, I even think from like the newer project, I even see like, it feels like those areas that I'm speaking of that this is a good executed track, but it feels like it could be a little more smoother in those areas, or like the newer stuff, I don't even, you know, completely, not even a question. I like this. You know what I'm saying? And a good representation of something that is, again, a little bit older, still hits, but a lot of variety in the catalog of Mocha Montana. And definitely some killer records and some like really memorable joints that he shared over here. So I think it's all right. You know what I'm saying? I did like the feature on here. You know what I'm saying? But that's where I stand with it. Yes. Y'all make sure to go hit Mocha with a follow as well. I should have my score sheet over here pulled up because I believe Mocha's just like 1 or 2 points away from like landing up on that power ranking, man. So did Mocha land a spot last week? A part of me feels like maybe. I can't remember. No, it was the week prior to this. Yeah, it was the week prior to this. Word. Shout out to Mocha. I appreciate you, my friend. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Stinky Pete. Is Stinky Pete up in the house? Now I know Stinky Pete's done made some of our lists in the past. For sure I remember Stinky Pete. Why do I remember Stinky Pete so much? Of course, homie. Hey, thank you for sharing, bro. Where do I remember Stinky Pete from? Do you got some? I'm gonna pull this up real quick just to kind of look. Does Stinky Pete already have? Yeah, actually, Stinky Pete already has a placement this year. Yeah, you got a point over here already. But where is Stinky Pete? You know? Hello? Stinky Pete? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Shoot. Straight up, like, you know? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, just straight up. Stinky Pete's not here. Stinky Pete, you had one job. Your job was to be here, dog. We got no Stinky Pete. I'm saying, bro. This artist's pretty dope, too. I wish he was here. Well, Fendi Jet, it goes to you. W Fendi. Yo. Bankroll, open verse. Uh-oh. About to let me freestyle real quick. Is that what's happening right here?
What is this?
I asked the word, what's up? Don't play your game with us. As it get dangerous. She know she my favorite. Fuck, I put some paper in. You know you gon' favor it. Fuck, I'm feeling generous. You gon' have to handle this. I can't let you come close. Tryna bring my bank roll. I'm gon' make it tenfold. Getting rich with my bro. You don't know me, fight your feelings.
W Rod.
I got certified funds. Don't panic, we not dying. She do what I say so. I got diamonds from my neck to my ankles. I know the money talk like I'm Franco. Paper chasing nothing except for the bankroll. For the bankroll.
And we got Fendi. And we the Jet. And you know what's next. You know what's best. They with the Fendi. You stay with the Jet. And you know what's next. And you know what's next. And we got Ronnie. And we got Ronnie, who built below with that money. That money on money. On money. You know what it is. I sit behind me. Past, leave it behind me. And we got Fendi. Stay with the Jet. And you know what's next. And you know what's best.
I asked the word, what's up? Don't play your game with us. As it get dangerous. She know she my favorite. Fuck, I put some paper in. You know you gon' favor it. Fuck, I'm feeling generous. You gon' have to handle this. I can't let you come close. I'm tryna make my bank roll. I'm gon' make it tenfold. Getting rich with my bro. You don't know me, fight your feelings off. Don't count it to the seven. I got certified funds. Don't panic, we not dying. She do what I say so. I got diamonds from my neck to my ankles. I know the money talk like I'm Franco. Paper chasing nothing except for the bankroll. For the bankroll.
Low key. I feel like whoever you get as a feature on this right here, bro. Let them bring something a little different from you, and I feel like you chilling, right? Because I feel like your parts are dope on this. Maybe one of the more aggressive type of beats that I feel like I've heard you on lately. I feel like it works for you really well, you know? And just with this section right here, you just need somebody that, you know, doing something a little bit different in there. And I think you got it, low key. L-Mans. Oh, you talking about, yeah, I'm reading late. Yo, Come Down could be good on this. Y'all definitely link up in chat. I know Fendi's over in the YouTube chat right now, Come Down. But so Fendi, Come Down said, send me this. Come Down wants to be on it. And Come Down dope. So y'all actually could make something right here. Yeah, a song that's in its like early stages, still got to be, you know, leveled out correctly and all that. I think you sound good on it, man. You know, with the right feature, I feel like this is really the finishing pieces to pretty solid joint right here, bro. I approve. Come Down. He says, what's your IG? Okay. Come Down said he added you on the Discord. Yo, Avenir, I won't lie to you, bro. I don't know if you peep your Spotify analytics. I done listened to the track you sent through on Friday. I done listened to it like probably between 5 and 10 times today. Today I listened to it, dog. I won't cap it. I'm from Virginia, so when you see Virginia pop up on there, you know it's me. Okay, you know it's me. So how you doing tonight, Avenir? I have, dude. Oh, okay. Yeah, you've been peeping. Avenir's been peeping. Yes, sir, I have. I'm still gonna be running it up too, man. Low key, Avenir lands a spot this Friday when we announce our top 10. I'll go ahead and spill the beans. Avenir will be getting, I believe, your first placement ever, and very much deserved, bro. Very much deserved. So, Sub is vibin'. What's up, dog? How are you doing tonight? Yeah. Oh, Ronnie. Only issue right there is we can't play Apple, right? We can play anything else. Spotify, SoundCloud, YouTube, MP3, BandLab. We can play BandLab, yeah. Do Google Drive, Dropbox. We just can't do Apple. Anything but Apple, okay? So, Ronnie, if you could just go over to the Skip the Line section and just drop that link over there. Just any of those other ones, Spotify would be fine. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Let me know what you think, please. What's up, dude? Dude McGuy. I love that name. Dude McGuy. Yeah. All right, well, while you send that real quick, let me just go grab my drink real fast. And we're over here on the freeze after this one, man. We running it up. So send your music if you're just coming in stream. Let's rock out, man. Told y'all to count to 30 or something. Oh. Nope. HBM Risk. I got nothing to send this week. I wanted to slide in and say thanks for the listen. Of course, bro. Many more where that came from. I won't joking, bro. I really like that joint you dropped. Ronnie, right on time. W timing from Ronnie just sent through a skip, guys, and we're on the freeze, back on the freeze right after this. Thank you, Ronnie. I appreciate that greatly, man. I hope you're having a swell night. How you skip the line. So just do exclamation. Yeah, there you go. Rage dropped it. Exclamation skip. Yup. Let me, let's hit up Spotify over here, bro. Yo. Am I the only one that drinks these, like, energy drinks, man? You guys have a favorite? This has got the, like, Sour Patch Kid, bro. Yeah. The red berry joint. Ghost. It's done. Gets me, you know, in my streaming mode. Celsius. I don't really like the Celsius, man. I'm more like, I like these. Low-key, I had C4 for the first time. Like that energy drink for the first time this past week. I was rocking with it, man. All right, let's go. This is called Stay Cool from VVS Ronnie. Drew in the cut. Thank you, bro.
I used to be mad now. I used to be mad.
Yeah, for real.
I used to be mad, now I'm cool as ever. Not focused on you, so I'm doing better. Counting them stacks, I be getting cheddar. Counting them stacks, I be. Yeah, run that shit back. Let me run that shit back. I used to be mad, now I'm cool as ever. Not focused on you, so I'm doing better. Counting them stacks, I be getting cheddar. She come to me wet and I left her wetter. She really like me for my smile. She really like me for me. Ain't had that shit in a while. Now I'm going to stores. Whatever she likes, I'ma get it. Whenever she mad, I deal with it. I don't try to make her mad. I just like spinning the bag. I want her all in my arms. She manifesting my charms. Kill it crazy on the beat. I don't need love, I'm the GOAT. Pressing the gas and I flow. If I let that shit go, that's a slippery slope. VVS running, I slide on the jet ski. You ain't no real shit until you met me. All of that fake shit is a pet peeve. I'll show you real love if you let me. Calling your phone just to hear your voice. You be on my mind and it's not a choice. I'm making this money twerk every day. You be on them games, I ain't trying to play. Me chasing you, I ain't trying to race. I really like you, but I love my space. Yeah, I love my space. I just be thinking about we. I used to be mad, now I'm cool as ever. Now focused on you, so I'm doing better. Counting up stacks, I be getting cheddar. She come to me wet and I left her wetter. She really like me for my smile. She really like me for me. Ain't had that shit in a while. Ain't had that shit in a while. Stay cool.
Yeah, stay cool though, you feel me? This remind me when I did somebody. Yeah, this remind me of me in my younger days. This remind me of you in your younger phase. When I was hard working and underpaid. You were so patient and always were. Wait, hold up. Yeah, you were so patient and always wait. I was so shaky, I chose to skate. Rolled in, rolled out, rolled up, smoke cloud. I know that's a terrible history, but God knows you a gift to me. God knows you a perfect queen through me. I hope you sing. Stay focused, work hard, lay low, be patient. Just chase your dreams.
Ooh, okay. All right, Ronnie. One, I do like the more like laid back kind of you almost kind of compare it to like a smoking type vibe that this is kind of like going for right here. Which I feel like is close. I mean, I feel like it needs to be mixed properly to be able to really kind of match this like aesthetic and fill in this space. It kind of felt like two separate entities, kind of the production and the performance when you were kind of in more that like, you know what I'm saying, like lower, like raspy, kind of laid back tone. So I feel like within the mix, that could be really kind of, you know, executed a little bit better. But also, I kind of wanted, I feel like if it's going to like ride that for a bit, I'd like to hear more like fitting ad-libs for it, something to kind of fill up the space a little bit. We get into that second section and you kind of like switch up the flow performance completely. And I feel like it works for this. But then even that part felt like it just kind of stopped because the beat stopped. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there could be a lot more elements to this to really kind of bring it out and complement it. You know what I'm saying? But listening to it, I see the potential behind it. I like the vision behind it. Maybe I feel like if like that portion right there came in maybe a little bit sooner, like even towards that like midway mark. Oh, that's your cousin. That's not even him. Yeah, there's no feature listed, bro. So I thought that was you. I'm like, okay. Yeah, man. Definitely, you know, keep working on the mix or, you know, we got some dope engineers over here in the Discord too, bro, to be glad to glad to lend a helping hand. Won't charge you out the ass. So that's an option. But I kind of just wanted the space to be filled up a little bit more. And I feel like that type of delivery is like really close for me. But I was kind of getting a little bit of those. I like to hear it at its fullest. You know what I'm saying? It would maybe a little more put into it. But even with that, I feel like with the structure of the song, with that little section coming in at the end, it just kind of like ended. It felt very abrupt. It felt like we were just kind of getting into that. So I almost feel like you take his part and maybe bring it in a little bit sooner. And I don't know if this is just kind of like where the beat ends, or I'm guessing that's probably what happened. We just kind of filled it up until we were done. So it does kind of leave you a little, it feels a little incomplete, I guess, when it comes to that. But I would say, yo, keep honing in on this, keep working in on this, because I think what you're doing here is dope, and I think you got a lot of potential with it. You know, just maybe could use a little more time and whatnot with it, but that's a hard delivery to like pull off. I feel like not everyone really kind of is able to nail it, but you got potential with it, man. So definitely keep working on that. Link up with somebody, and I'd like to hear where this could go. You could really do a lot of cool stuff in this like field. And I mean, is this the only like delivery style that you have, or do you do some more like energetic stuff too? That would be another question, right? Because if that was the case, I maybe would like to see you keep working on the dynamics, on bringing like variety to the track and being able to really kind of bring it home, man. But there's pieces here that I feel like can, with more time and work, I think could really be like dope for you, bro. No doubt. Some good flows, man. Like, I like the flows. No. Thank you so much again, Ronnie. No, dog. Keep rocking out, man. Right here, Drew in the cut. Straight up in the cut, Drew is. Who is Drew going at it with, bro? Drew's going at it with somebody. Oh, Slick. Slick and Drew. I have other energetic stuff too, but thanks for the feedback. Of course, bro. I think I'd like to hear you kind of like mesh that a little bit more than or you probably already do, right? This is just one song, but I'd like to hear some more of your stuff, you know? What channel do I submit? The one that says submit your music. You send it over in that one, dog. What's up, Blue? How are you doing tonight? Yes, sir. All right, this is called New Way. You okay? You're okay, Blue. Look, bro, you know, it happens. It happens, man. Some people come in here like, yo, how do I send my music? Well, if you look on the screen on the bottom left, the commands pop up, but it's also in the title of the stream too. You know what I'm saying? You also see it in the title of the stream too, dog. It's all right. Shoot, it happens. Hey, all right, well, New Way. At least you got the link. Exactly, bro. You came into the stream hitting exclamation submit. That's W. Bro, I was like, what is this, a transition pack? Sounds like a transition pack to start the song. Listen to this. What type of transition pack we starting the song with? What is this?
Hello? Anybody can be my nigga, man. To be real, everybody nigga to me. You know what I'm saying? I say my nigga all the time. You know, I be a white dude, black people, you know what I'm saying? Don't matter who it is. I just be like, yo, what's good?
You do what now? Huh? Bro, it sounded like a sample pack. It did.
My nigga, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, like, nigga, that's just a word, bro. Like, we can't, the word only have as much power as you put it to it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta tap into a deeper level, you know what I'm saying? Think higher.
Let the white kid say nigga. 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 They probably gon' say it anyway. They already say it every day. White girls ain't tripping, boo. White man be my nigga too. Let the white kid say nigga. 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 They probably gon' say it anyway. They already say it every day. White girls ain't tripping, boo.
This song is screaming for a music video, bro. Gotta have a music video for this one, bro. This could be like, this could be golden.
White man be my nigga too. I don't fight hate with hate. No. Keep the hate out my face. People be so amazed by what I'm about to say. Okay. Everybody is a nigga. What? White, black, yellow, brown. Really? Skin color don't matter. What? You can still be down. I ain't never been racist. Yeah. I ain't never been dumb. Either smart or you stupid. You can only pick one. Started out Pangea, then the continental drift. Different sides of the equator. Now we look like this. My brother, my sister. Don't we all bleed red? Don't we all shit brown? Yeah, you heard what I said. So what he said, nigga. Am I supposed to get mad? No, my favorite color green. Can it help me get a bag? Let the white kid say nigga. 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 They probably gon' say it anyway. They already say it every day. White girls ain't tripping, boo. White man be my nigga too. Let the white kid say nigga. 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 They probably gon' say it anyway.
It really could,
they already
bro.
say it every day. White girls ain't tripping, boo. White man be my nigga too. What would Martin Luther King say? What would Martin Luther King do? Had a dream about white women. Got me feeling like a king too. Free at last, free at last. Got friends, tell them come through. One white girl, one black. Bust two nuts, 1, 2. Can we all get along? What has the world come to? I just think we should love. We should kick it like Kung Fu. Why do we fight over coloring? Them are Crips and Republicans. We should focus on some other shit. Like improving the government. You ain't no different from me. Ain't you from Adam and Eve? You can say nigga with me. Don't you be trying to be mean. Got the blood of a king. It ain't no hate in my heart. I forgive y'all ancestors. Can't let it tear us apart. Let the white kid say nigga. 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 They probably gon' say it anyway. They already say it every day. White girls ain't tripping, boo. White man be my nigga too. Let the white kid say nigga. 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 They probably gon' say it anyway. They already say it every day. White girls ain't tripping, boo. White man be my nigga too.
Wow. Dog. I'm actually like, this joint actually pretty impressive. Not, I mean, obviously the like concept of the record, like everything really kind of falls in line with what bro's kind of bringing to the table right here. But the writing, bro, I feel like bro, that's what he's saying. But this, yes, I am definitely of the opinion that this could absolutely trend, and I think it could be a really good music video. I think it's something that could definitely go far as short form content goes. You know what I'm saying? Low key, you probably have a lot of the little white kids making videos to this right here. But low key, it was actually executed really well though, and the beat kind of slapped. You got multiple elements to the hook too. You know what I'm saying? Like this is actually pretty good, man. Yeah, for sure would be the case. Bob Stone, what's up, bro? You want to see little 12-year-old Timmy jam into this? All right, I ain't gonna call nobody out, but what are some artists in this community that would definitely be running this song up? You know what I'm saying? Drew in the cut. Yo, like low key, I would actually like to like if this is something you ever wanted to kind of shoot an actual like music video or like visual to. I already have so many ideas how to really like bring this song out even more. And this is one that, yeah, it could go viral. So I'd love to take a shot at it, bro. If you don't know, you know, your boy MO be shooting some visuals. Okay, so hit me up on the ones, depending on where you're located. If you're close by, not, you know. But I'd always still love to get my input on it. I mean, to be honest, I feel like it kind of like, you can already imagine what the visual. There's so many ideas, right? Yeah, this is Drew. There's so many ideas with this. That's what's up. That's cool. Oh, this is your cousin? Dang, bro. Well, where y'all from, Drew? Where y'all from? Where y'all located? Somebody submitted a skip right here, like below Drew, and I have no idea who this is. I got streamer mode enabled, so no trust. Who sent that? Florida, what part? What part? Let me know. Well, we did get a skip in from Fendi. Whoever sent no trust, let me know. Maybe you sent the skip somewhere. I have no idea where it was. Yeah, I didn't see the other either. Bro trying to have one slip through the cracks. You know what I'm saying? Dang, bro. I was just trying was out, man. Definitely hit me up in the DMs or something if you ever want to like discuss the possibilities of that. For sure. Fendi. This one's called Switch Up. And thank you, Drew, for the donation, my friend. I appreciate you. Fendi, Switch Up. Let's go.
I wasn't switch up, I put my switch up. I ain't real proud of this shit I did to get rich. So many problems in my way, these niggas hit cops. I'd rather die for my shit, my niggas die for this shit. Don't even say nothing, don't act like you surprised. Too many times, you wasted too many lives, too many lies. I'm trusting nothing but fire, might up the pole. Bullets stop at your door. This chopper don't got no stutter. Been stuck up all in the gutter. Been eating chicken and butter. My bitch a fit undercover. I think I have me enough. I made this shit hit like supper. Put money up in the duff. A couple hundreds enough. I drink too much lean. Keep doubling up my cup. I need more money. A new whip just not enough. These niggas fake. You pull up, don't hear what's up. You wanna shake, so pull up, come touch your luck. Don't want no fake with me. There ain't no saving me. My mama said never stop, so there ain't no stopping me. Diamond chains on my neck, so there ain't no robbing me. The labels watching me, locking, there ain't no dropping me. I wasn't switch up, I put my switch up. I ain't real proud of this shit I did to get rich. So many problems in my way, these niggas hit cops. I'd rather die for my shit, my niggas die for the shit. Don't even say nothing, don't act like you surprised. Too many times, you wasted too many lives, too many lies. I'm trusting nothing but fire, might up the pole, bullets stop at your door.
I feel like low-key, this one is definitely in the same realm as the last one you sent through. For me, when it's called Switch Up, low-key in this little section right here, where you, it ain't gonna let me, don't you put me through an ad now. I was like, what's going on? I kind of feel like, I kind of wish this little section right here kind of served as more like a bridge to maybe do something different with the performance leading into this section over here. And I feel like you could definitely have some sort of like backing something that is ear candy that serves to kind of like, you know, guide the track a little bit more. Maybe, is this out? This is out. I think there's potential with it. I would just like to maybe see some experimenting with like delivery and moments right here, just to kind of really keep it as interesting as it possibly could be. Low-key, I don't even know if Fendi be messing with like the chops and stuff like that, but I feel like there's even little sections and moments in this where you could like, you know, just experiment more in the layering department, as well as, you know, like one thing, I mean, creating a moment even out of like a beat cut or something, right? I think could be very fitting for a track like this, and like right before this drop comes back in, even have like, you know what I'm saying? I think those little details on a track like this, with it being a minute 30 and you already having like a good flow on it, you know, almost like just dissecting it and like kind of pinpointing where the track could go. Because I feel like Fendi has a lot of different style. Like Fendi is one who definitely is a little more like monotone with his delivery, but I feel like he's able to really have it work in his favor. But like going over a track like this, I kind of wanted a little more in certain sections, but I think it's got a lot of good going for it at the same time. You know, just, you know, that's kind of where I stand with it. Switch up, though. I'm gonna throw it on the playlist. I mean, this sounds like it's something you're like work in progress, but let me know if I'm wrong. Fendi, let me know if I'm wrong. Let me know how you feel about that. All right. You know what I'm saying? Because I know the delivery isn't quite like this, but with this beat, I almost feel like taking notes from like Gunner in a way, like the way he kind of, and I know bro has a song called Switch too, but you know, just really being creative in certain elements of this, but still keep the foundation of it, I think could go a long way. Yeah. Anyways, appreciate you, Fendi. W Fendi
with the jet.
Bro, stay with that jet. All my songs work in progress, but I just be dropping, bruh. You gotta sit on it for a minute. Nah. Because I'm gonna tell you, you can tell, Fendi, like you can tell these tracks that you put a little bit of extra time and TLC into. You know what I'm saying? Fendi, you run like a record label now? Is that right? I think that's right. When I was peeping your profile and stuff. Is that what Walk House is? I mean, that's a W. I like to get some more like information on that and like what you do, what you trying to do. What your goal, what your vision is for what you're creating. Did you miss your song? Your PC crashed? Nah, you good, bro. We had some skips that came in, but we got J Bish just sent one through. I appreciate you, homie, and then we're gonna jump right back over to that. W, man. Low key. Hit me up, bro. I'd like to actually kind of learn a little bit more about what you're doing over there with that. Because I know you've been at it for a while, like a year now, I feel like. You know what I'm saying? J Bish, what you up to tonight, fam? Yeah. No, I'm definitely with it. I'm definitely down, man. I appreciate you, bro. This one's called Sled. Sled. J Bish. Let's go. White Street? Yeah.
Fancy going free slow.
Yeah. Bitch, I'm in love, but my back at Golo ain't minus. So hell gonna send me a beat, I'ma beat at the shit that I beat at the pad with a pirate. I'm gonna walk a reaper, ride around town with a gun. I fucking got sight, if I fuck up my gun, I'ma pocket out, ride around town with a knife. I ain't gonna get you at streets. I ain't gonna settle for a list. I got 100 rounds in the ARP and 100 bins up in the bank. You know I be cash and shit. I be loving that pain, I'm a masochist. I'm flipping these pad like a cast and shit. You put how I get this money, I'm flipping these pads so I can go buy what I want. All of my bitches, they bad. Why would I fuck with a rich hoe? Drake gon' be shooting like thunder, that static go. For these drugs, I don't play no more. Yo, bitch, I'm a gun, cause you better blow. I keep stacking that money like fuck. I can't go back to burn no more.
What up, Jack? I'm okay, man.
Ain't too much and I care about. Ain't too much and I care about. For the no song, we get it out. I got these bitches, they going wild. I mean, I'm fucking loud. Fancy going money, can't count this shit, it's a big amount. Yo, why they gon' fuck with me like I don't do none? Anything 762s go through them. No time for you, baby, got time to shoot on like I love it, the streets at the beat up. Me and my brother for the put his ass on a stretch like he finna ride it and let my own goddamn. Fuck, yeah, this shit, I'm at the top of the head. That front of bottom, she can talk at the head right. Future my diamonds with motherfucking headlights. That shit too bright, well, fuck, all of these bitches, they stare. All of them money keep coming and I can make idea my I know I ain't running out. Yeah. Ain't too much that I care about. For the night song, we get it down. I got these bitches like going wild. I mean, I'm smoking loud. Damn, money can't count this shit, it's a big amount. I ain't get it down. Damn, your bitch wanna come to the crib in 2 minutes, you know she be laying down. Don't think about it, they ask about me. I got Draco that probably gon' break your bone. Hitting different when you want a stone. I'm in my 20s, but I be all right around town with a motherfucker 44. I be all making 3 bands in a day. I be rapping that snow like a motherfucking slave. Right around town in that Daytona, high only racing that shit if you playing for slaves. Shout out why you try to give me that pussy. 100 country over to give me head.
Whoo. Okay, that's a little bop, my boy. That's a little bop right there, my boy. You made this in just under 10 minutes on live. What I love about it, you know what I'm saying? I feel like you do a great job at really like shifting the energy of the record, right? I mean, this is one of those tracks that, you know, you showing off a little bit more. There's some separation when it comes to like what you're doing over the hook and the verse, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, as the production kind of raises in energy, you raise with it. And it's just, you know, it like initiates that feeling inside. It's like, oh, hold on. Like, you know what I'm saying? You definitely get that stink face type, hold on now. Let bro cook type feeling, you know? That's how I'm feeling with it. And I think, yeah, once you just kind of get the leveling right here and everything. I mean, it's I'm guessing that's why it's still on private or whatnot, but it's showing tough. If there's anything I say in this is, dude, you got a good structure, got a good beat, great performance. I would just take time on, like, you know, make sure you got every little moment at its max when it comes to what you're doing in those backing departments, and really bringing it home. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like, yeah, bro, you've been cooking. I'll tell you what, J Bish, you have found the sauce over here. Also, when it comes to SoundCloud, man, I was peeping the profile last night, and I was like, yo, he's really picking up some steam over here. Like, you know, just with, I mean, I think I've seen a consistent, like, every song you dropping is getting like over 1,000 plays and whatnot. Like, I was like, okay, fire. Like, you know, like you building some great momentum with what you're doing. I did a one-take freestyle in VC with some guys, just punched 2 bars in this morning and posted it. Ish was insane. That's dope, man. Actually, you know, I'd like to kind of, because see, you're one that has been posting quality consistently and super consistent too. And I'd like to kind of do some like research and just, because you know, you see artists all the time that, like, SoundCloud is one of those platforms that a lot of artists thrive on, but it's also one of those platforms that I feel like is not the easiest to kind of like crack. And so to see that you've done it and what you've been putting out, I'm like, yo, I kind of want to do a little deep dive in some of this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because you found some sauce with it. But hey, the more emotional stuff is dope, but this right here where you can really, feels like you're playing with the energy, you know? And those moments, especially around that drop, that pre-chorus section, gosh, bro, that's probably some of my favorite moments of this track. If you come into VC later or whenever, just hit me up. I want to show you the way I cook. But 100%, bro. What's you like up in your VC or over here in the next up VC? Let me know. What's up, Lil Zay? How you doing, fam? Hey, shout out Fendi, shout out J Bish. Here's what I'm gonna do, because I kind of trying to stick to what I was doing before. I knew we had a bunch in a row. I'm gonna play one free submission real quick, and then we're gonna run those 2 up. Is that cool? I can cook one right now in your VC, dog. You know what? Hey man, how you doing? I'm doing okay, Lil Zay. How about yourself, bro? Yeah. Nah, do that, bro. I like to be there for the process, man. I know you be just going crazy with it, man. I feel like any competition we have where like you have like if I tell somebody, all right, 10 minutes to make a song, I like to see how many of you guys would be able to like work at that rate. Because that's impressive, you know? Wait, we did play that. Okay. Who's this right here? Love T. Is Love T in the house? Love T. Play this real quick. How many of you guys in chat think, all right, like 10 minutes is a lot. What if we did like a 20-minute competition one night? 20-minute competition. You'd get a good hook out of me, but super rushed first. Yeah. Lil Zay is one that works pretty quickly too, man. I don't know who Love T is, but I'm trying to play this one free one before we go back over here to these skips. So, if no Love T, then we got Rage right here. Rage, I know probably is here. So, yep, Rage. Well, go see you, my friend. He's here. Yeah, bro. I want to experiment and do a song wars, bro. trying to find a different way to do it. I think that's what's holding me back is like, I want to do it. Y'all know how I run things, man. Like, I like doing things, but, you know, we got to try to put our spin on it. So, Speed Wars. I like that. That's pretty cool. Like, give everyone the same beat even. Like, you got one beat right now. This is it. Put it in. We need how many artists? 16 artists to be able to do that? And it'd just be the first 16 submissions that we get. I feel like some people would probably just like throw acapellas on there and just send it in. Same beat, 20 minutes. I like that. Yo, for real. I'm gonna take note of that. Let's play this real quick. Rage, Circles. And then we got Fendi and Jay Bish. HBM, what's good, man?
Here I go again, running in circles. My mind is like grips trapped in a maze. My vision's blurry, always a haze. My thoughts sinking like razor blades. The pain I feel like hurt explode.
Real alien, thank you.
No one gets it. Like to play forever like this. Going insane. Going insane.
Not so fast, Fendi.
Here I go again, running in circles. Here I go again.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Jibba?
Yeah, running in circles. I can't seem to find my way out. So I guess I'll just keep
Yo, yo, yo. How'd the track battle go last night, man?
I can't seem to find my way out. So I guess I'll just keep running.
So this isn't your band, right? Like, this is just you? Oh, gosh. Okay. Ew. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's it. I mean, shoot! Facts. Low-key, I'm definitely not unfamiliar from hearing Rage go over these type productions and just straight nail it when it comes to the performance. But I like how this one had a little more like room to breathe, had a little more like spacing in the record too. Especially like this little moment right here, like this like suspense build up. Like I knew where it was going, but like I was excited to hear it like done. And then even hear at the end too, you know. I think it brings a lot. I think I still would love to hear Rage do a little more singing in this realm, because I feel like I've heard you go for it like once or twice. But at the same time, I don't even feel like this is like a production that necessarily, I don't know if it would fit as well as it does on some of the other ones. But I like the pacing of this one though, bro. The second half was really cool, you know. And definitely a headbanger, bro. Shout out Rage. Goodness gracious, bro. So are you doing like similar things on like your page and the band page right now? Because that's definitely what I'm getting, you know. But I like how this one like breathed a little bit more, because a lot of the performances you do are really hard, but I feel like it's almost like one after the other. You know, it's not as much time to kind of like take it in, right? And kind of how you built to that ending drop was pretty cool. I rock with that. Good stuff. Shout Rage, man. How many points does Rage have over here, bruh? Tyler Fletcher over on YouTube. Do you want my music again? I want to hear what you're doing, bro. Of course. How many points does Rage have? All right, Rage. You're getting called out right now with your points, dog. Wait, do you have? Yeah, you do, because you placed not too long ago. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, Rage just has 1 point right now, because you don't drop, bro. It's all unreleased. Anyways. I appreciate you, man. You're going all metal genres, band. I mean, to be honest, I've always felt like that's what really like fits you more. I know you've experimented a lot, so, you know, I love that. Absolutely, man. Shout the Rage. We do have a skip that came through from Fendi with the Jet, man. By the way, shout out to Real Alien Encounters for the follow. We actually just hit 4,300 tonight, so that makes 4301. Yo, that's W, man. Molly Santana.
Told you 100 times, Molly Santana, come and be mine. I just wonder what's on your mind. You wanna know you the shit, baby. My stick come with clips, baby. I got a wall like I'm rich. If I'm broke, then I cannot sit down. Already know on the shit now. So I hang with the dealers. Let me take her ass to dinner now. So I show her how I feel it. Let me set the tone. Chrome my hoodie, we don't wear it long. Let me set the tone. Hit it juice once like I'm Quincy Jones. So don't tell me, babe. You feel sexy like Sexy Ray. I gotta count my K's, baby. I'm a breadwinner. Molly Santana, tell me that you wanna get a banana. Yeah, how old you is? I gotta make you grow in Savannah. Yeah, you know what it is. We taking trips out to Atlanta. Yeah, if I'm spinning bread, I hope you gon' give me a gift when you Santa. I like Molly. I like Molly. I like Molly. If I'm missing my shot, then I'll do it again. Told you 100 times. Molly Santana, come and be mine. I just wonder what's on your mind. You wanna know you the shit, baby. My stick come with clips, baby. I got a wall like I'm rich. If I'm broke, then I can't sit down. Already know on the shit now. So I hang with the dealers. Let me take her ass to dinner now. So I show her how I feel it.
Hey, bruh, Fendi, I'm telling you, man, like, I feel like Fendi's in this mode right now, but let me just put it out, right? Let me just put it out. Nah, bro, I think you could spend more time with these records, bro. This is one in particular, too. I really like the Molly section. I wish you kind of experimented a little bit with the cadence, inflections, even. Like, I kind of wanted to hear you, like, the way you kind of did, like, 4 takes of it. I think it'd be cool. One, either kind of, like, do a falsetto take right there. I think would actually sound really fitting and, like, saucy over this joint. Or kind of, like, switch up the energy a little bit in those sections. Because I noticed once we got into, like, the second verse, too, you played around with the flow a little bit more. You know? Like, I feel like you definitely switched it up a little bit more. And that was, like, cool and refreshing compared to, like, the first half of the song. Could have sampled one of the songs. Exactly. But with that being said, like, that was one, like, that kind of served as, like, a hook for me. Felt like one of the more, like, memorable parts of the track. I kind of wish that, I don't know, maybe the arrangement kind of, like, had that at least come in twice, you know. I don't think it's probably just a beat you recorded over. I don't think, I know you are producing now. I think you told me that, but I'm not sure if that's the case right here. You have to let me know. But yeah. Have I heard anything from Molly Santana? I feel like I have. What have I heard from Molly Santana? I think back when I was posting the like underrated rap videos over on Instant Heat, I'm pretty sure we like threw Molly Santana in like a video or two over there. I'm pretty sure. Low-key, I should bring those videos back, man, but they just got a little played out, you know? Like, the scene evolved. Even my boy Intensify said it, you know. He's like one of the kings with those style of videos, man. Yeah. No, she tough. That's kind of where I stand on it, you know. Something I think you could definitely spend more time on the mixing, and also just kind of really arrangement and giving it that oomph. Mess around with the hook a bit, but good delivery. I like it. I like what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, Fendi. This might be my favorite out of the three, or at least the one that I feel like would have maybe the most potential if really spent more time on, you know? But this is your best freestyle, says Jay Bish. See, I don't know if I heard that one, bro. How many monthly does she have, by the way? I'm just curious now. Molly Santana. Let's see. Molly Santana, 282,000. Trying to see if I have any songs saved from Molly Santana. No.
Niggas know, whoa, whoa. My chain swinging to the floor, whoa, whoa. Smoking Ozzy, oh. At your chest, we finna blow, whoa, whoa.
I'm gonna add this so I can run it up later. Word. Shout out Molly Santana, man. Word. Appreciate you, Fendi. Fendi
with the jet.
That jet, man. Jay Bish says, one take Timmy, best freestyle yet. Best freestyle yet. Let's see. Let's see what bro doing right here. Certain.
Red River Sportsbook is your
Unbelievable. Uplifting trance. Pop. Okay. I should be good.
But I won't put them on blast, cause I ain't that person. Baby, why the fuck you acting like you know I was the one that was the cause of this hurting, but it was you. And I've been trying to get in this shit, but I can't even see it through. Like, where the fuck did you go? And I'm taking on these drugs until my skin turn blue. That's why I'm scared that I'll be holding. But every day I wake up feeling like this shit a weekend. I just keep on partying and taking drugs and drinking. I don't even know the difference between being alive and not breathing. Shit, I know I'm never healing. What the fuck is life? I don't even know if there's a meaning or purpose of this shit. But I wake up and grind, cause I'm certain about this shit. And I know that my brother's gonna make a fall. I'm certain about that shit. And I've been trying to run away, but I don't even know if my legs can move no more. Cause I'm just sitting in the same spot, that same place you let me at. I don't know where you go, cause you just living your life while I be dying. I just cried that shit, I just can't start taking medication. I just feel like I'm dying and like no one else can save me. Fuck, baby, just kill me already because I'm drowning. I don't feel my heart pounding. I don't know if it's a stress or the drugs that I've ingested. I know that lately I ain't sleeping, but fuck it, I don't need no rest. Fuck it, I ain't need it. Know that I keep going till I get this shit. You know I'm finna wake up every day undefeated. I've been trying to get it, but I've been in that deep end. And baby, I've been sinking, but I tell you I'm just floating right there. How can this shit get hard? I know that soon I'll float in the sky. I don't even need no one in my life to tell me that they proud of me. My brother's only one got real love for me. And if I die, I know my brother will put it on for me. And if I die, I know my brother will. I just got the receipts right here for everything that you done to me. But I won't
is all a one take? All of it?
I don't even know if my legs can move no more. Cause I'm just sitting in the same spot, that same place you let me at. Where you go?
Yikes. Fumble too. This might be one of the most interesting, like, chipmunk soul type beats that I've heard. Like, you know, no need really to add too much in the background because I feel like that sample right there kind of changes up a bit and keeps it interesting behind what you're already doing on this. But low key, I mean, this feels like more like let me flex that I did this type joint. I feel like, you know, maybe if you wanted to kind of spin Mike, what are you saying, dog? Mike's saying a lot with those emotes, bro. Shoot. Hey, I mean, that's impressive, bro. That's impressive. It was just like two that you need to kind of fix up on there. If I'm looking at actual like song type joint, I feel like you could probably make this about half the length if you wanted to and really kind of hone in on those moments. But I do like the hook right here, you know. You find a way with like having obviously a good performance and being able to like switch it up a lot too, to really always kind of have some sort of message right here. And here it was more of a uplifting type one, you know. And so, you know, I like what you did on here. I think it is quite the flex. But I think you could also make a version of this track that maybe is a little more condensed and have it hit on that as well. But the way that's not Jay Bish's thing. Jay Bish just be like one after the other, bro. Straight Lil Wayne in his prime type beat. You know what I'm saying? Carter 6 on the way too, man. Who's ready for that Carter 6? And yeah, Mo definitely need to go back into it. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. That's kind of that's the vibe I felt. I'm like, Jay Bish probably need it's on to the next. But you know, with all, I mean, and to be honest, that's kind of when you look at SoundCloud and what that's for. I feel like when it comes to like, I know you've had a lot of projects, but whatever you decide to be like, okay, this is what I feel like is the debut album. I feel like I want to see that be a little more honed in on as far as let me make this as perfect as possible because your talent is ridiculous. You know, what you're able to do is ridiculous. And I feel like you probably have already released a bunch of projects, but I am curious about that. Do you consider all those as like your first actual album? Because I feel like with your work rate, you kind of want to have, they almost feel like mixtapes, right? To have that like separation from like, this is what I want to make this. Because, I mean, low-key, that's kind of what Wayne did. You know what I'm saying? Dead Man's Remorse, OMFG. I'm in a stream that I thought was another one because there's another feedback called Next Up. I didn't recognize you for a second, my B. There's another feedback stream called Next Up? Goodness, bro. What's going on? What's the EST for this stream, okay? All right, we're EST 2018. When the other Next Up come around? I mean, it is pretty like, you know, popular name, so I can understand. But it is what it is. The one I'm dropping May 15th, I'm proud of for sure. Yeah, I'm excited to hear that, bro. We're gonna playlist this. And hey, I appreciate the donations, man. No, I'm super stoked to see you know I'm here for the ride. You know I'm here for the journey. But just to see where you kind of go from here, dog. Because I do feel like you got a really bright future ahead of you, man. Ralph Jones is here. All right, we gonna wait, dog. Don't worry. We here, we chilling. EST 2026. Low-key, I want to go look up this account now. There's another Next Up stream? That's crazy. That is unbelievable. All right. Bro, I'm not seeing that account anywhere. you tripping? You said July and Retro, which are two people that I know of. I know July and I know Retro, so. Okay. Anyways. Thank you, fam. I really like that beat too, man. That was tough. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna turn streamer mode off because it'll help me read a little bit better. Yep, Ralph Jones. Who can send in a similar beat to reactions right now? Wait, what? Oh, huh? Oh, to that? Yeah. No, that's true. I'm back. Dead Man's Remorse. What you talking? You came in here talking about July and Retro. I know July, I know Retro. But I looked up that other platform you talking about, and I ain't see that. I ain't see what you talking about. Nothing came up. So, anyways. All right. Ralph Jones. This is called Dark Knight. Thank you, Jay Bish. Notorious. What's up, fam? Yellow, yellow.
Under the stars, I've been a traveler. Horseback or far ways from home. It's getting cold now, the storm is a-coming. I can feel it in my bones. White knights trying to fight for glory. I've seen them all come and go. Only evil seems to persist. I pray to God it'll find its home. Oh Lord, I'm praying, I'm praying. Now can you save my soul?
This all you on the vocals?
Oh Lord, I'm praying, I'm praying. Now can you save my soul? Save my soul.
I don't know who that is, though. I type that account and nothing comes up. Unless I'm like blocked from that creator. I don't know.
Unless I'm blocked. Unless I'm blocked.
Oh, bro, it's getting ready to hit you with a freestyle right there. How long you been making music for, Ralph?
I've been a traveler. Horseback or far ways from home. It's getting cold now, the storm is a-coming.
As a reminder, I'm here, bro. My bald man, of course, dog. 5 to 6 years. Yeah, I like the idea behind it. Even I feel like there's potential behind it. I want the delivery to be a little bit stronger, more like, you know. But I feel like too, you get the right mix on this thing, and I think it'd be rocking. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's more so when you're in kind of that the lower tone. I feel like it could definitely be a little bit more projection put into that part. Like, I know it's supposed to be, you know, but I think the contrast there, what you're trying to execute here, is actually pretty tough. So yeah, some spots that could be fixed up. Other than that, I would just say it just needs to be finished, obviously. This sounds like one of those songs that for sure would maybe even carry to like twice as long, or definitely around that 2:30. Say it with a chest tight. Yeah, more. I feel like when you're in that like the lower register, it feels like it's way more like your head voice, you know, and it could just be a little more. You know, it just feels a little too lazy in that section. But I like what you're doing with the flow and whatnot. You know, with the performance, just gotta nail it. You know what I'm saying? Now, he was cooking. Again, I think when you really picked it up, I was like, yeah, Production has a lot of potential too. Reminds you of Pitbull. What about this reminds you of Pitbull? Goodness, man. Yeah, I feel like whoever was Dead Man's Remorse, I feel like low-key came into the stream trolling tonight, bro. Whoever that was had to come in here trolling. Had to. Anyways. Yo, shout Ralph, man. Yeah, you know what? Imagine Dragons. Sure. You know what I'm saying? I feel it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, 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 wow. Davis J. Davis J, are you in the house of here? Let me know, my friend. Davis with the J. Davis with the J. Love it. The Wick. You talking about John right here, bro? What's going on? See, now y'all mentioning artists I'm not all that hip with, so. Yeet. All right. Let's run this up. I appreciate you, Slick. Yo, definitely send some more stuff through. Do you got any that's like actually released? I mean, you said 5 or 6 years. I would guess you definitely got stuff that's released. I like to hear something that's like completed from you. You know, that's just kind of a first impression type track. So I always like the first impressions to maybe be something that is finished, something that I can kind of get down with a little more. But it is what it is, especially if you've been making music that long. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
Sometimes it feels
Davis
like the world
J.
Bitch, I got a death wish. I'm surprised not in nobody's checklist. But check this, I'm just chilling eating checks miss. Car tasting like a whole balanced breakfast. Honest, I've been working on way too many projects. I'm ticking, yeah, the wick is running low. I don't like that. I've been killing time, even though I know I got some more. I just get too many visions. I know I'm not talking images, talking words and lyrics, not about bitches. Think I'm finished, then I come up with another flow. Time ticking, yeah, the wick is running fucking low. I'm creeping through the shadow, pussy behind my back like a horror flick. Them an attack, so I let him miss. Then I hit him with a skateboard. Talk shit, get hit like a loose chick, aka a whore. Keep my circle tight like a new bitch, maybe a little more, living fucking hardcore.
What?
Bitch, I gotta know. I'm surprised not
What?
But check this, I'm just chilling eating chips.
What?
Tasting like a whole breakfast, honest. Never
What?
Way too many projects. Time ticking, the wick is running low. I don't like that. Time, even though I know I got some more. I just get too many videos. No, I'm not talking images, talking women. It's not about bitches. Think I'm busy. Come up with another flow. Time ticking, the wick is running fucking low.
So all.
Okay. Who is Adiel the Abyss? My goodness, my friend. Davis, I know I asked you this before, but how long we been doing the music, bro? I like the fact that it's experimental and that there is a like vision behind this. Come down and said, you know what? Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. Once I got into it a little more, I was like, low-key, I was kind of, it had me on the edge of my seat of like, where is this track even going? You know, it like definitely had a little nostalgia to it, but
like a horror flick, them an attack, so I let him miss. Then I hit him with a
there's some times where I feel like
skateboard, talk shit and get hit like a loose chick, aka a horror, keep myself uptight like a new bitch, maybe a little more, living fucking hardcore.
I ain't gonna lie, the verse, at least writing wise, kind of lost me a bit. Like I was like, what are we talking about? Where are we going? I was a little confused. And then the second half of the track, this is the part that really felt like, you know, got a little more experimental once we got into like these sections. Then you just kind of had the little solo right here at the end. You like the eating checks mix part. I like what do I even say about this, man?
Check out a death wish. I'm surprised not in nobody's checklist, but check this, I'm just chilling in checks mix. Car.
That's it. I was chilling eating checks mix. This definitely strikes me as a song where it just feels like you were just having a great time making this joint. Like you having fun with this. It's supposed to be bars you've never heard before, and it's just really experimental. Shoot, bro. I don't hear a whole lot about Chex Mix. I mean, that's right. That is pretty original when it comes to... It's part of a boom bap album. Word. Hey, keep experimenting, keep having fun. I feel like there's definitely some more growing into like the voice that could be done right here, you know. But the main thing is the vision. I like the vision behind it, you know, at least from some of the decisions being made. There's more normal songs. Yeah. I don't know. This one kind of like, my brain kind of went a little mushy mush during this one. Yo, I really do like some Chex Mix, bro. Yeah. Do you? Are you a Chex Mix type guy? Should listen to old Odd Future. Yeah. I mean, that could even be some of the inspo right here. You know what I'm saying? It might be. Shout out Davis. Word. Hey, I'm all for experimental joints, man. There's a vision here. You know what I'm saying? There's a vision here. I like that. Wow, wow, wow. Hot stuff. All right, hold on now, guys. Hang tight. Hang tight for a second. I got to go drain the main vein, bro. And then we back on the freeze, all right? But there's some draining of the main veining that needs to go down real quick, all right? I got to pee. I got to pee. Count to 30 seconds, and I will be back. I will return in 30 seconds, guys, okay? Lil Zay, what? What are you talking about, G? Unbelievable. All right. The boy Moski's back. Martine. Send that music, my boy. All right. We here. We back. I see Lil Zay in chat right now. Lil Zay, if you didn't know, Lil Zay is right back on our power rankings. And you're back like you never left. Now, you did go down a couple spots this week, but 2 weeks straight up in our top 10, man. So, number 7, Lil Zay is. I don't know if you want to call him Lil Zay, Isaiah, I-X-A-ya. You know, Lil Zay, I feel like Lil Zay goes by whatever name he wants to go by. Yeah, you got bumped down, bro. But you did have one of our top songs, though. You made like number 2 the week prior to this, so. Anyways, if you're new into the stream, if you're new into the platform, how do you end up in our power rankings, which is actually a top 20 list? Peep the list over in the Discord. But pretty much what you want to do is you want to submit some fire music and end up in our weekly top 10. Now, the top 10 as well as power rankings are posted and released every single Friday. So if you make one of these lists, you are well on your way. And this list goes the entirety of the year. So we'll see where everybody ends up in December. Let's go, man. All right. So is Prada J up in the house? Prada J, let me know if you are here, my friend. Prada J. Yeah, dog. Yeah, bro, I even had to hit a repost on that one, bro. That was probably my favorite one you done sent through this year. I was happy to hear that. Happy to see that. Shout out Lil Zay. I believe we've only reposted maybe 2, 3 of Lil Zay's songs ever. We don't repost a lot. If you notice, we are very, very picky on what songs we choose to repost around here. So if you ever get a repost, just know you got some heat. All right. A lot of great songs, but few reposts. All right. Body, what's up? How you doing, Body? Well, Prada J is not looking like he is here. Evan over on YouTube. So look, if you're watching on YouTube, we're live right now on YouTube and Twitch. But if you're on YouTube, peep the description. All the information on how to submit is listed right down there. And yeah. Body. Where do I know Body from? Not nobody, but where do I know nobody? What about Xylo? Is Xylo in the house? If not Xylo, I know Come Down's here. So let's see if Xylo's here first, though, man. Let's give Xylo a chance. Yo, who's playing in the NBA tonight, man? What's the playoff games looking like? Come Down is here. That is who we're about to play right now. Any y'all be watching basketball, man? Wait a minute. Oh, wow. So Indiana won the series. Okay, wow. Oh, these games are... Oh, Boston. Boston about to win that series. It's over. Yo, that Denver Clippers series is yeah, that's a good series, man. That's a good... That one's going 7. That one's got to go 7. Okay, nah, Evan, we'll get to you, bro. We're going in order right here. We do got to skip the line if you'd like to jump up to the front, but we're going to get everybody to be played for free, man. I'm here to... Clippers going 7. Yeah, I think Clippers going to win it too, bro. But here's the deal. Kawhi is definitely getting hurt in the second round. Definitely getting hurt. There's no way Kawhi's making it through these playoffs, bro. You tripping if you say he is. Prove me wrong, Kawhi, please. Surprised nobody uses the channel points for the Kawhi laugh. Don't say that. I mean, shoot, it ain't like it ain't happened the past decade. I mean, shoot, dog. You know? How many songs are left? I mean, it's a couple. But see, we don't know who's here. So we'll have to find out.
I don't even know where you're sitting at. I don't even know where you're sitting at.
Yeah, bro. Don't even know where you're sitting at. All right, this is called Change by Come Down. just released too. They got a project coming July the 4th.
I cannot talk to him cause all these niggas think the same. I cannot fuck with him cause all these niggas really lame. I don't wanna run around, no, I don't wanna play no games. I watch how they switch up, yeah, now it's time for me to change. Yeah, I want some bands. I'm trying to take this shit to a whole new land. How you gonna talk about me when you was a fan? I thought you were down for me, said we ride to the end. Okay. I ain't seen enough. You ain't even got no bag, nigga. Why you acting tough? You ain't even got no swag, nigga. I heard you living rough. You don't wanna go outside, nigga. Don't make me call you bluff. I just wanna get to the bag now. I ain't got no time to act out. I'm just gonna focus on cash now. Right on top of these niggas be lying. Did some shit and I never did nothing. Niggas talk about
He's self-produced. I believe. Red Bull.
When I pull up, they see me and leave. Now that bitch, you ain't looking at me. Cause you know you ain't fucking with me. I cannot talk to him cause all these niggas think the same. I cannot fuck with him cause all these niggas really lame. I don't wanna run around, no, I don't wanna play no games. I watch how they switch up, yeah, now it's time for me to change. I cannot talk to him cause all these niggas think the same. I cannot fuck with him cause all these niggas really lame. I don't wanna run around, no, I don't wanna play no games. I watch how they switch up, yeah, now it's time for me to change.
Nah, I really mess with the production on this. Sosa. That puts us halfway through our
I'm
dono goal
Kiana,
here
and I
tonight.
leveled up.
Yo, I like this, bro. This is one of the like coolest beats I feel like you've sent through too. Bro said he like co-produced that too. Turning up on this project for real. That's what's up. For real, I think this is a solid record. I love to hear kind of your vision with the project, because Come Down is one who I feel like has always kind of had like his own pocket and sound when it comes to the music and whatnot. But you hear him doing like different things and like different, I want to say eras, but like, you know, you're always kind of like doing something that I feel like surprises me a bit. Like when you were doing, man, I don't know if it was like the dark pop. It was what you submitted last year, one of my favorite records. Red Bull. Yo, I can't get into my Discord. Could I just link it and you add it to the queue? Sorry to be, man, I'm sorry, dog. I hate to break it to you, man, but everything runs through the Discord when it comes to the free submissions. You could always skip, but if you submitting for free, you got to have a Discord. You got to submit in there, bro. That's just, you know, because there's a line, there's like an order to it. You know what I'm saying? So, sorry. But the option is there if you want to send it through the other way. But I like this though, man. I feel like you flowed on this pretty well. Yeah, I feel like kind of solid's where I stay with it. You know what I'm saying? Like you've definitely had more interesting performances and stuff, but this is what I kind of feel like the classic like Come Down sound right here. And dude, I love the production style. Like if you're doing a whole like world on like shit like this, you know what I'm saying, a whole project on this sound right here, I can get down with it for real. What's your main style? What do you consider your main style? Come Down. I'm gonna go ahead and playlist it, and we'll contend this for our songs of the week as well. But actually, you know what? This is actually one of those tracks in which it happens to me quite often. But this is one of those tracks I could definitely see like growing on me a bit. So we'll see the more I listen outside of the stream. But W. Sosa has entered the chat. That's right, Sosa. Now, Sosa, you're part of a special breed right now, my friend. Sosa. Oh, no. Sosa. I was wrong. Sosa got bumped out of the top 10.
Say it ain't so.
But here's the thing. Your weeks don't reset as long as you don't leave the top 20. Let's see where Sosa's actually sitting at over here in the power rankings, because Here we go. Let's see. All that songs of the week. Wait a minute. Why did I? Oh no, man! I posted the wrong thing, bro. Wow. I gotta go repost that. I posted the wrong thing right there. Here we go. Sosa is setting at number 12. So so when it comes down to the weeks, yeah, dang, I really did post the wrong thing. I gotta go switch that up. You know what? Let me do that right now. I'm sitting here. Delete that. That's crazy, Mo. How am I just realizing that? You know what? I must have been a little sauced. That's all I know. I had to be. The sauce had to be hitting, dog. There we go. Now we're up to date right here. So, anyways, as long as you don't, if you like leave the top 20, then yeah, then your week's reset. But if you see what I mean over here, yeah. So we are 4 weeks in on this year's power ranking, and yeah, you still up there, bro. So crazy. Nah, bro. It's just, you know, it just, the list keeps going week after week. But the good thing is you sent something through right now. So as long, you know, you send in some heat, which you're like, Sosa's really consistent, man. Sosa's always sending through some stuff that we like over here. So I'm excited to peep this. Crazy. How you been, Sosa? Hey, no, thank you. Come down. I appreciate it, bro. I'm trying to get up there. You were on last year's power rankings. I'm pretty sure. Come down. Yeah, no, I definitely remember you were. Let's see what Sosa got for us. No, the fact that you already right here. Hey, man. Sosa got it. Oh, it's on private. Never mind, bruh. Gotta hold on for dear life until next month. But honestly, bruh, like, you could submit a really good song once a month and stay up on this list. Really. And you could submit some decent songs once a week and stay up on this list. But you can't submit some mid or some booty and end up on this list at all. So, simple. Okay. So, the songs has to be released too. So, that's how it goes. I'm trying to get up there. I just got to keep working on my beats. Yeah, dog. We're in the works of making one specifically for producers too. It might be like June or July before like that's officially out, because, you know, we get more artists than like beats that, you know, release music. But oh, Pop Star featuring Kevin. Is this the song that's gonna drop next month? Let's go, bro. I'm pumped for this. Pumped, not humped. I'll set that up.
You rollin' with a pop star, baby. You a star now, baby. Every time that we walk in the room, everybody looking at us. Ain't no rush. They just wanna be like you. You
tryna go pop star crazy at my babies. I've been thinking about you lately. Said it's on time. Got me, I know you too wrong for me.
I'm so crazy. We about to go crazy tonight. We about to get lit. We about to get nasty. You rollin' with a pop star, baby. I'm tryna pop out. You rollin' with a rock star, baby. Let's just ride. You rollin' with a pop star, baby. You a star now, baby. Every time that we walk in the room, everybody looking at us. Ain't no rush. They just wanna be like you. They just wanna be like you. I swear. They just wanna be like you. I swear. I swear. I swear. Girl, you straight from heaven, and it ain't no doubt, baby girl, you a blessing. I like when you with me, girl, everything is alright. You my little star, yeah, you shine so bright. Yeah, you shine so bright. Gotta keep you close, little baby, you mine. I don't wanna see you with no one else. Girl, I need you when I need your help. Girl, you way finer than everyone else. Oh yeah. With a pop star, baby, you a star now, baby. Every time that we walk in the room, everybody looking at us. Ain't no rush. They just wanna be like you. They just wanna be like you. They just wanna be like you. Yeah. They just wanna be like you. They just wanna be like you.
No! Not Sosa with the purchasing your tracks today. Oh, good lordy. No way I just heard that one. Say it ain't so. No. No. That's why it ain't out yet. That's why it ain't out yet. Still got to get the beat. Makes sense. No, I'm just trolling, but it makes sense. Loki, I like how this definitely carries more of a like 2000s pop type vibe when it comes to the production. Like it feels like a beat you'd hear in like the 2000s, but performance definitely feels modern. And I feel like you guys, yeah, y'all did your thing on this. Calling the song Pop Star feels very fitting for like what it's doing. Now, here's what I would like to see, because y'all be doing the music video and stuff. Like, have a music video that makes it like feel like you're in the early 2000s, right? Have a video that really like encapsulates that. That's the idea. Yeah. I think it would be perfect for that because like, yo, it's a solid record. Low key, Sosa, I am very tempted, and I know I probably said this before. You and Kevin need to be like Ray Shrimmer, bruh. Y'all need to just be a duo and just release that way. Like, even if you come up with a combined name for y'all too. I mean, shoot, throw Baby J in there while you at it, you know? But mainly you two. Mainly you two, because I feel like y'all play so well off each other when it comes to this. I mean, like, always. If y'all don't know, bruh, Sosa and Kevin have, like, at least 20 bangers out here, bro. It's freaking ridiculous, okay? I don't know too many of you guys that work together this often that has this much quality music. Low key, it would kind of be a dope idea. You know, just saying. I like this though. You know what I'm saying? Short, sweet, to the point hits. Definitely needs a music video that feels like it can really bring this all together. And yeah, if this was out right now, this would absolutely be a contender. Gotta send this back through, man. Please send this back through. Were there certain elements to this I was like, is this y'all on the backing or is this like in the beat? The I actually really like that. The some ear candy in there, man. You know, it's the little things, guys. It's the little things. It's been 3 years. Goodness gracious, bro. Loki, one of the most consistent quality, like, you know what I'm saying? Sosa, y'all just got better and better, but like, one thing you can at least count on when it comes to Sosa is like everything's always on point, right? Lyric videos, cover art, you know, quality. Gets it done, man. No, we would definitely contend this. Sosa, I like this. Yeah. Come on, bro. Dude, present the idea to Kevin. I'd like to see it. Sosa, Kevin, just become a duo, bro. Just become a duo. You might as well at this point. Think about it. Might as well. I just got done with my... Hey, and thank you so much for the donation, Sosa. I appreciate you, bro. I just got done with my lo-fi track not too long ago. I've been working on for like an hour. I'm trying to make a lot of different beats. W? Send it through. Evan, no. Unfortunately, we haven't got to your song yet. I think you submitted it like 10 minutes ago. Not there yet, but we'll get there. And as long as you're here and present in chat, then it will be played here tonight. You got to be here, though. All right. It's kind of the lay of the land. Dang, bro asked again, did I react to the song? Well, I'm going to answer again. Hell to the no. We ain't played your song, bro. Hell to the no. We ain't played it yet. Plan on it, though. Plan on it. Just ain't played it yet, you know? You just submitted it. So, give some time. Hopefully get to it, bro. Unfortunately, it won't happen. Oh, he's going, oh, wow. You know what? That is actually, I mean, that's awesome, Sosa. You would be so surprised. There are some of, like, a group of some of our top artists here over the past couple of years that are taking that exact direction. I love it, you know? That's a W. How do you get on the power rankings? Thank you for asking. To get on the power rankings, simply, when we go live, you send through music that is released, right? Now, what that's going to do is me and a team of of other people with the platform too, sit down and we rank these songs. We vote on these songs to see which songs are good enough to make our weekly top 10, right? Now, on this list right here, let's say you see each artist, and this is what's really cool here that we got going. So each artist that sends in their music that places on our top 10 has an artist profile, right? Or a producer profile or band profile. It's all grouped together. So if you make the #1 song of the week, that is 3 points towards your yearly score, right? If you make #2 or #3 song of the week, that is 2 points towards your yearly score. Anything from 3 to 10, you just get 1 point towards your yearly score, right? And it calculates every single week. It adds up, bada boom, bada bang. You know, and yeah, so you make that, and then that's, the power rankings are just the artists right here with the top scores for the year so far. And I'll go ahead and say the top score, everyone, like most artists in the platform have like 2 or 3. The top score right now is 6. It is that close. So like, sure, there'll be a moment where like an artist might pull away. I'm sure it'll happen. But right now, everything is so like neck and neck. So, you know, not too late to send us your music and let's see where it's at, you know? So, that's how it goes. Hopefully that answered that. If you got any questions, just ask me. And I'm always like, I got y'all score right here. So if y'all ever are curious, like, Mo, what do I have on the power rankings this year so far? Well, just, it's all in alphabetical order, man. So we'll just pull it up and I'll let you know. So, let's see. We just played Come Down. Is Mari in the house? So if we calling on you and you're not here, we go to the next one. So we'll keep doing that until we're at your song. So is Mari in the house? Mari. That's dope about Kevin though, man. He's gonna thrive in it. He's gonna thrive in it. But Sosa, you could always take the same route. And y'all just become a, you know, Christian music duo. The Ray Shrimmerd of gospel music, bro. You know what I'm saying? Well, looks like Mari isn't here. Now, I haven't done this yet tonight, but when you're not here, the first letter of your name turns into an L. So instead of Mari, we're calling him, you got it, Laurie. Laurie is not here. Laurie, bruh. L for Laurie. Laurie's not. Wait, is that Laurie? Is sorry Laurie? Is that sorry Laurie? Is that you? Sari, are you Mari? Speak now, forever hold your peace. Sary. Or are you Mari? I don't know, guys. I see Moon. I see Moon, but Mari's got to let us know. If not, we're going to change your name from Laurie to Wari. You'll get a W instead of an L. But Sari's not saying anything, so I don't guess that. No, you're here. Who are you? Who are you? I'm guessing that's Mari, but you got to let me know. Is this you? Are you Mari? Yes. Yeah, who are you? You know what I'm saying? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Yeah. Well, hey, yeah. Is this your song, yeah? Is this you, yeah? Yeah. Is this you, yeah? Yeah, is this you? Yeah, gotta be trolling, bro. Yeah. Bro really hit me with yeah. If you're Mari, say I'm Mari. The flip, bro. This ain't you. The heck did we just do? It's not you. Unbelievable. All right, Moonchild it is. What the heck? Sari. Come on, dog. You can do better than that. My phone thought I was talking to Siri. No, I said Sari. All right. Yeah, it's not you. All right, Moonchild. More than ordinary. Say what? Dog. Sari. You off a bean tonight, bruh. You off a whole bean tonight, dog. We just went through this. Exactly. This is Laurie and Laren. Laren and Laurie. You get both of them. We're going to play anyway, but goodness gracious, bro. Trust? Bro, what am I not trusting? Oh, I tell you what, bro. I'm getting too old for this. Listening to your music stuff. I'm telling you what. Come on, bro. Yeah, your name's NYX. Actually, your name NYX sounds kind of familiar. All right. All right. Okay. Let's go. You Don't See It is the name of the song. Oh, we saw it. We definitely saw it. But you didn't hear it. Just can't. I'm about to retire, bruh. We're good. I'm gone. My time.
I scroll till my eyes burn red. Lights and views dancing in my head. Taking pills just to stay online, but I lost my soul somewhere in the timeline. Everyone's perfect, I'm barely alive. Putting a smile just to survive. Chasing numbers like Damien Worth, but it's eating me from the inside first. I hear a voice when I start to break, like static in the quiet, wide awake. But I drown it out with another scroll. I just wanna feel in control.
You don't see it, only the screen. You watch the shadows, I watch the machine. You think the poison is likes and views, but I see the hands that tighten the noose. It's not the post, it's the fear they sold.
This is AI. This is AI right here.
Not the fame, it's the chain wrapped in gold. You chase approval, they chase the gain. You feel the dopamine, they feel your pain.
So lost in the noise and the light.
They built a maze so you never fight.
Thought I was free when I hit that shit.
The freedom's a script, they make you wear.
I just wanna breathe without the weight.
Then let me in, it's not too late. Think you're awake, but you're still asleep. Fed illusions that burrow deep. This ain't just pixels or screen time rot. This is control and you forgot. Algorithms don't care who cries. They're just the wings to bigger life. You're not just watched, you're steered. You're not just tired, you're engineered.
I see the strings now, I feel the cold.
Truth is bitter, but it breaks the whole.
I was a puppet with painted skin.
Now you know, let the reckoning begin.
Somebody pull up in lounge, bro. I want to hear what one of you guys got to say about this. I'm going to take somebody's feedback in lounge real quick, man. Just somebody pull up and skip on over there. I'm going to let y'all let me know how you feel about this one. The deeper part is AI. That's what I thought. Thought the deeper part was AI.
I love how fast we were. I love how fast we were.
Hello.
Hey,
wait, let me turn this off.
What you think about what you just heard right there, bro?
I'm confused.
You confused? Yeah.
You know, it's a lot going on. A lot going on. That's the first thought. I'd say, you say you've been doing music for a year. Structurally wise, I think it needs to be structured better. It needs better mixing. Some of your vocal deliveries need a little bit more work. Yeah, to me it just sounds a bit unfinished right now though. But I see the idea that you're going for. I see the idea.
There's direction there. For sure.
I see the vision. It's just like when the deeper part came in, I knew it was AI.
It was like off rhythm too. Like
it was like when that second part of her vocals came in, it also sounded like AI. Am I the only one that heard that?
I didn't think her vocals sound like AI.
Like it was like she stuttered or something, and it made it sound like the AI, like an AI just effed up the lyric there. Am I the only one that heard that?
Might have been you. I didn't catch that one.
That's just
It was like right after. It was like right after the first male part, I think.
Shoot.
So I'm just confused. That's just me.
I'm a little confused too, but thank y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. W Lil Zay, W Lil Noise. Shout the Lils, bro.
My advice would be probably stay away from the AI for now, and just make all original tracks, and then maybe if there's a better way you can tie in the AI, then you can try that. But right now, I don't think the AI works that well.
Hit me up on Discord, Sari, because I have a good AI thing. I think I showed Next Up this. I made a whole AI album.
Oh, that was you. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I make a lot of AI stuff too.
And it was decent. Yeah, I'm Jack, by the way, in Twitch.
Nice. Okay. Yeah.
My names are so confusing because Jack. It won't let me change it because I have like 1K followers on Twitch, and it won't.
Hey, Zach, it is.
And it won't let me change. It won't let me change it. But
I said Jack. Hey, Spring, we're just giving some quick feedback on this song real quick. I'm gonna jump back into it, but thank y'all so much, man. I appreciate y'all.
Oh, of course.
W. Yeah. Look, you got to work on the vocals, the vocal control. Right, it felt a little. You could just hone in on that performance a little bit more. It felt a little too unpolished. Felt a little shaky. It just needs to be controlled when it comes to that. Because I think under that there is a good voice. It just needs to, it was kind of like it was like sliding off key in moments too. So you're year one in it, so like no pressure at all. You got to start somewhere. And yeah, I would definitely take that advice too of not rushing to use the aid of AI. I don't think it necessarily. Like the idea of it, cool. I don't think it like works right now. I would just make all original stuff and work on your delivery, work on your performance, and then there's a vision here. So it just needs a little more time to be mapped out. But you got this. You got this, and you've already taken the biggest step, which is like getting yourself out there and pursuing something that is creative and something that I believe you're passionate about. So keep it up, keep it going, and I hope to hear more in the future. What's up, Zog? How we doing, Zog? W, bro. Howdy. Thank you, Saren. Definitely send more in the future, though. Yummy. Yeah, we'll do that from time to time. We'll jump over in the Discord if you guys are in there and see if y'all got anything to say about it. Get y'all involved if y'all like that. Moonchild. If you're in the house, let me know. More Than Ordinary. What you up to tonight, Zog? How are you, my friend? Let's go.
Wanna be perfect from the scale to your eye. Yeah.
This kind of reminds me. You guys remember like classic Lil Wayne? I'm talking about like 2009 when bro started going into like these rock type joints.
I can get you what you want. Don't focus on no one else. Just sign the dotted line.
That's low key what it reminds me of.
Just wanna lie on the water for life. I don't know why.
You sexy spring. Left, right, left, right, left. Hello. Thank you, Cloud Kid. Okay. All right. How do I feel about this? Look, that wasn't a like I kind of really, at least back in the day, like I really enjoyed the like Wayne approach to like, it's just at least the like mixing and like effects on the vocals right here really kind of made it feel like that time. Should I show y'all what I'm talking about? Why don't I just show y'all what I'm talking about? Yeah, dog. It definitely felt like it here we go. Where's this song at, bro? Priceless is perfect. Y'all ever heard this Wayne song? You know what I'm saying? It kind of feels. Anyways, I do really like the hook right here. I think the hook was probably the most standout of this, especially the melody you got to back it. I think it's dope. I kind of wish it like strayed away from like that type of mixing and like the other moments of the track. I feel like that would create a little more variety in the track, because I felt like it running that the entire way through. Even though I really like the energy and a lot of the backing layers you're doing to match it, I thought it was pretty creative, right? I feel like if you really just had that mainly be the hook section and maybe went with, but I mean, you're already doing so. I just kind of wish it didn't kind of carry that super, auto-tune heavy, mix the entirety of it. I feel like if it was more sectioned off to like the hook and other moments too, and you kind of just, I think it could maybe benefit the track. But it is cool, and I think you got something cool going on right here, and I'd like to hear more. That's a W. I don't know. I mean, it's subjective for sure, but I think you got something going for you right here, bro. That I would say keep doing this. Like, the thing about this is I feel like there is a bit of identity here, right? Which is something that isn't always the case. I feel like it could use a little bit of tweaks and work and whatnot, but this ain't even your main genre for real. Word. So this is you just experimenting and whatnot. W Moon, bro. W Moon. In the Swiss. Shut up, Birdman. You know what I'm saying? It's all good till you get to Birdman. And it's on Birdman's album, too. It's all good till you get to Birdman. You're just like, nope, I'm good. I'm good on that. You ever notice that about Birdman? Like, bro, is just his best moments. Yo, Charles, I hate that I saw your message a little late yesterday, bro, but I want you to know you got this. Take as much time as you need. Taking care of your mental health is more important than anything else, and music will always be there. Take care of yourself, man. That's what really matters. Music will be here. Just make sure you're straight. All right? All right, we got a joint from Zog. Thank you so much. Dear me with the text message. Hey, bro, just hit me with some deep stuff right here. I don't know if you can stream right now, dear me. We'll talk about this after stream. Let's see what's up. Can I make MO my alt alias? Bro, what? Cloud Kid, Tokyo Project, and Zog. 155. What are you talking about?
Turn up the flavor this weekend.
And what is... Have I not heard of Cloud Kid? I'm guessing this is a music platform. Cool. Let's go. Let's check this out.
You were so unsatisfied.
Dear me, don't do that. What? That's how you catch the block real quick.
Sometimes I lie though. Say you wanna go, where you gonna go? I'm so lost and I'm on my own. I don't want the love to fall off. I don't want the love to fall off. 155 on the dashboard. I don't wanna live my life anymore. I was doing life like a fucking chore. 155 on the dashboard.
Ooh, that drop.
You'll be gone and I won't get to see you shining. 155 on the dashboard. I don't wanna live my life anymore. I was doing life like a fucking chore. 155 on the dashboard. On the dashboard. I was doing life like a fucking chore. 155 on the dashboard.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have possibly our #1 song of the week contender just came through the stream right here. Holy cow. Thus far, I'm keeping it a buck if you ask me. Low-key, that's our #1 record of the week thus far. Oh my goodness. And it's not every day we actually get a release song from Zog too. Bro, that drop is so filthy. And then the 155 on the dashboard. Oh my goodness, man. Yeah, dog. That was tough. That was really good. Again, I think you are so like calculated when it comes to how you build these intense, epic, climatic drops, bruh. And I like, you know, when it comes to just like performance, structure, arrangement, and really getting the most bang for your buck when it comes to creating that infectious moment in the record, you always know what to do. One thing that sucks is usually it's on private, you know? Oh my goodness, dog. What? This is intense, dog. Tempted to give it an immediate repost, to be honest. I'm tempted, bro. I'm tempted. We'll probably still repost it, but let's hold off for a minute. Facts. This is like the first release track you sent a minute, low key. But it's okay because this one was well worth it, bro. And I love like you listening to the track like this, like you know you built it up. You would have never expected it to go there. One more time for the one time, bro. Again, those little like pauses, cuts right there, so perfect for just amplifying the emotion and the feeling of that moment right there. I don't know what else to kind of say, bro. This is as of right now, in my opinion, top song of the week. We still got another stream to go before the end of the week and other songs tonight, but as of this exact moment, it's got my vote. That was fire. That was really good. Zog, thank you for sharing that, bro. Dude, for free? Wow. Who is Tokyo Project, by the way? 155 on the dashboard. Wow. And thank you so much for the donation, bro. I appreciate that, man. That was fire. Yeah. Like, don't, like, bruh, you know what? Drive safe when you're listening to this record on the road. Because you know what I'm saying? I be on those long drives. I turn this on. Man. Boy Mo going to jail tonight, dog. You know what I'm saying? We definitely, you know, pedal to the metal real quick. It's a dangerous song, bro. Dangerous to listen to. What about Why Man Why? Is Why Man Why in the house? Hopefully so. Bro's asking about the power rankings. Is that on Spotify? Zog, let us know. Why Man Why is here. Let's go. All right. I did basically the piano strings and vocal drop elements, and he worked on the drop with another homie. Ooh, nice. Sucks going after that. Hey, bro. You know, it just how it happens, bro. You know, times and seasons, bro. And this is that time, and this is that season. You got to follow it up, bro. Why, man, why? You got this, dog. You can do it. We believe in you, bro. Bro said, also, no, do not subscribe to 10 different accounts, bro. Don't do that. I don't know. Don't do that. I don't want. Don't, please don't. What is he talking about? Please don't do that. No. We'll play a song once we get to it, I promise. If anything, that's, you know, you'll get banned for doing that. All right, don't do it. I appreciate I know where it's coming from. It's coming from a good place, Evan. But don't do that, man, please. No. We'll get to you soon, bro. I promise. Just hang tight. Okay. Bro said, I'll subscribe on 10 accounts if you play my song right now. No. Please. All right. Why, man, why? Let's go. New Fit by Trilosphic. Am I saying that right? Trilosphic.
Ooh, I like how that track sounds.
Got a new bitch and a new fit. Feel like a dog, yeah, I like my name Anubis. I get drunk and go to work, that's how I do shit. I'm not retarded, but you know I go stupid. I be stirring up the drama, I'm a nuisance. I don't need your opinion, fuck your 2 cents. I don't get 2 shits, I just do this. Gotta walk around my house, it's like a nudist. I started from the bottom with an empty Tito's bottle.
What is this melody synonymous with?
Problems, no, I got 'em, but the money gonna solve 'em. I'ma go down retarded, I'm about to get started. Let's get drunk, let's party. Let's stay up till the morning. This white girl I'm boarded. I'm in love with shorty. In space like Rick and Morty. Come over, bitch, I'm horny. Yeah, it came through.
Bro straight hit it with the
We ain't stop shit. I was still doing numbers like an auction. Had to make a couple racks on pocket options. Had to do it by myself, I had no option. That's just the process. I started from the bottom with an empty Tito's bottle. Yeah, the problems, no, I got them, but the money gonna solve them. Got a new bitch and a new fit.
What's up, Freaky? I'm gonna like it. Look, I think one of the main things that you see, obviously, in like all of not just pop music, rap music, whatever, it's taking a sample or an element from some form of music that is nostalgic and redoing it in your image, kind of, in a way. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a good play, and a play that I feel like a lot of mainstream artists are, you know, really successful with it. Why Man Why is like ready for lyrical lemonade, says Zog. Let's go, bro. Low key, I do agree. I think bro has a fire voice, a really good delivery. Some of the head bars in this kind of turn me away in like certain moments of it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I like the hook. I like what you're doing on there, but the sound effects, which to me just felt a little too much, a little too extra. All right, maybe I'm tripping. And if I'm tripping, I'm tripping. Y'all tell me I'm tripping. It's the melody from G-Eazy. Is he the first one to do that melody though? I'm saying, bro. Okay, and a Nardo Wick song. I'm so serious. He has this pop rap voice that, just needs a little tightening up to make this go phenomenal. Lil Zay says, it's the licking my eardrums for me. So that was your favorite part of the track? Maybe I got to listen to it again. I think you got a good structured song, good voice. Definitely agree with that statement, with that pop rap voice. I think it works well for you. Some of those little lines about head and the way you kind of execute it kind of come off a little cheesy for me, if I'm keeping it a buck. Maybe this is one where I keep listening to it a couple times and I feel different, so don't take that critique too serious, but I gotta say it because that's how I felt in the moment. I feel like I could go without some of those lines, okay? But I do think you sound phenomenal. I think you got something really good on your hands right here. And yeah, I'm going to playlist it, man. I'm going to playlist it. And low-key, I agree. This could be, I know you mentioned Songs of the Week power ranking. This could be a sleeper song that we, like, listen to. Because what we do is every song that makes a playlist, we re-listen to a couple times before voting on it. Or in the process of voting on it. So we'll see where it goes with that. But you got a lot of potential here, man. A lot of potential. Yo, Ken, thank you so much. Or welcome. Hi. Hello. Yeah, it is out. You know what? A lot of you guys were asking about this, and I'm going to drop it in chat real quick. Bum, bum, ba-na, bum, ba-na-na.
The Memorial Day mattress.
See, you try to play something twice, and that's what it does, bro. It hits you with one of those. Okay. Well, I'm going to hit you with a follow as well.
Ooh, I like how that track sounds.
Got a new bitch and a new fit. I feel like a dog, yeah, I like my name Anubis. I get drunk and go to work, that's how I do shit. I'm not retarded, but you know I go stupid. I be stirring up the drama.
All right, okay. I'm gonna stick on that. I feel like the writing here in sections definitely needs ain't it, okay? But the vibe, the sound, the voice, all that's there. You know. I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna stick on that. But you got a lot of potential, man. Keep working on what you're doing. Yeah. Had to run it back for the one time. I heard the stupid line. Oh no. Anyways, good stuff, man. Looks like how long have you been making music for? I'm curious. I'm curious why. Well, I'm curious why. I'm curious, you know. Why so curious? Thank you, bro. Well, still the links there if y'all want to go run it up. Lindsay, are you in the house? Yo, Slit. On and off for 11 years. Okay. Felt that. You don't write? What do you mean you don't write? Who wrote it? Who wrote that? Who wrote that bar right there, bro? Who wrote it? What's up, Slit? Yep. All right. Lindsay is here. Let's run this Lindsay track up real quick. My goodness, bro. All right. Gotta give it a buck, bro. Yeah, he hocked to it on the mic. He sure did. He did the hock to it on it. The heck? Yeah. Crazy. All right, this is called Colors. He did. Straight up. Couldn't believe it. But he didn't write it. Not him. No.
First, let me try it all out. It's easy to come and table where I know. Believe me, I'm right there when y'all fall down. Feel any colors inside out. Wonder if I die. Is they gon' survive or they gon' rest my song? Is they gon' not? I chose a one-way route.
Of course.
Every time I get into my head, I miss some. I done tried all in this spot, it somehow feel through. Hope been driving through the game like an N1. Can't relate, baby girl, you had rich lord. Can't even name no one here, the world ain't pissed on. Type of wear all black, nigga Rick on. And if Rick don't pay, this if he blowing. He be gone someday, I ain't take nothing from him. I need space, I got hired this morning. All shit changed when the closest disloyal. All this cake, I got nothing for you. They love bread like a fat bitch, little jumping. I burned 12, nigga Travis, 100. Folk raid up, all mirror, 1. All these times, how you feel about it? Nigga Georgiana. All this pain will probably kill somebody. All got wicked niggas so raw. Been had talks with him, moving silence. He had said his more to come. Best bet on yourself. It's better to waste time on no one else. Shit, what if the grapevine is over there? And all the blessings are right here. First, let me try it all out. It's easy to come and table where I know. Believe me, I'm right there when y'all fall down. Feel any colors inside out. Wonder if I die. Is they gon' survive or they gon' rest my song? Is they gon' not? I chose a one-way route.
Is this going to be a project song? Hey, thank you, Y, for the follow. And thank you, Zog, for another skip, bro. This may be one of the closest ones that reminds me of that Father's Day song, bro. When it gets to Father's Day, please resubmit that joint too, bro. Most likely, but I've yet to ask someone to add drums to one of these. At low-key, I think it would be cool to have it pick up. I feel like it would work well on a project too. Maybe going into something that kind of spins off of this. You know what I'm saying? Bro, it's not all the time that we hear like kind of the more real emotional side of you, Lindsay. Whenever you bring it out, it's like there's something special about it. It really is. The melody right here is super catchy too. It'd be cool to even have that final section to have like, I don't know, another artist, maybe a female vocalist, kind of like doing that melody over to end it. I don't know, that could just be a cool touch to it. Anyways, I'm probably being a little extra with that, but dude, the writing is good. Not just that, I feel like your cadence and the way that you say words, it kind of, as well as your voice, gives you like a certain identity to your tracks that is you know. It's something that I feel like I could pick you out of a crowd on, which is such a good thing. But yeah, I like that. I want the end hook to be a little more amped. Yeah, I think it's either doing, yeah, you know what? At first, when I first thought about it, I thought about like choir, but I was like, I don't know how that would mesh right here. Maybe, yeah, with some drums and things picking up there at the end, that could be such a cool touch to it. But, dude, that was a fantastic performance and a really good song. I wish we could, this probably would be a lock for me if this was out, for our top 10. I like it that much. Because it also really has like more of a pop type feel to this than I hear from like some of your other stuff too. Like it really gives me that. Yeah. Fire. I like that. That was good, bro. More like emotional stuff like this from you too. I would love to hear. This would be a good music video too, man. This would be a good music video. Like I feel such a like reflection right here. Like it feels like you're reflecting, and I feel like if you even had just like a compilation of like, you know, like a younger version of you, you know, like that's kind of what it reminds me of when I listen to it. Is like it kind of feels like I'm reflecting on my past, you know. Really good stuff there, man. I like that a lot. Wow. You know, and a very, very convincing performance with the emotion too, man. And I love the fact that like you deliver it your own way, you know. I go for that visual output for sure. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Zog, for the second skip as well. We about to run this up. You know, all this pain would kill somebody. You know, the line hit, man. That should hit. Especially, you know, I've been a very emotional wreck lately, the past 6 months of my life. So I felt that one, bro. I felt that one. All right. Oh, wait a minute. You just sent the same song in, bro. No, you didn't. I just hit the wrong thing. Sorry. 155. It's the one right there. All right. So we got Zog and Misfit for the night. For the night. Facts. That's why the music's getting so much better. Yeah, dog. It's just real. It sounds genuine. It's authentic, man.
I don't know how to say this politely. Facts. If you wanna go back to your place, baby, all you gotta do is invite me. Cause the way you're looking at me right now, I can tell that you're trying to excite me. You got the flame I want, so baby, you should come and ignite me. Cause I ain't trying to play games with you. I know what you came to do. Pull up to my place, let me get a look at the view. The clothes you're wearing, take them off. This waiting game's been long enough. You know how I like it, baby. I want you to play me rough.
This shit go slow, hands are down below. I won't put them cheeks in on my 40, I won't fall. This shit go slow, hands are down below. I'm stuck in his crib and on my 30, I ain't bold. This shit go slow, hands are down below. I won't put them cheeks in on my 40, I won't fall. This shit go slow, hands are down below. I'm stuck in his crib and on my 30, I ain't bold. Baby wanna walk around, she got all the talking time. You know when I'm at my door, they got to see you but sit down. Slow but you feeling real boy, what time can I come by now? Walking a bench shop with my lover. Actually burnt, but the party's over. Don't drink booze, but the man's ain't sober. Asking I know, can we
wanna get closer.
Yeah.
I mean, I would, but I really don't know her. If she knew more, she'd leave me like a loner. There were 3 men she let in when you call her. Had it go down, truly, hourglass waist, big booty. I just wanna grab in them rubies.
Yeah.
If you wanna walk around, she got all the talking town.
Yeah.
You know what a man would do, I pick up to see you, but sit down. Slow, but you feeling real bored. What time can I come by now? Walking up and strapped with my lover. This she go slow, hands are down below. I want both them cheeks in on my body. I won't fall. This she go slow, hands are down below. I'm stuck in his cramping on my fatty. I ain't fall. This she go slow, hands are down below. I want both them cheeks in on my body. I won't fall. This she go slow, hands are down below. I'm stuck in his cramping on my fatty. I ain't fall.
That name Misfit sounds really familiar too.
Ain't tryna play
She has a good
games,
voice.
I know what you can do. Pull up to my place, let me get.
Honestly, the arrangement here was pretty sick. You know, she just kind of had that first part, and then you go in. Bro, Zog actually is putting himself in a really good spot right here to be able to land on the top 10 even, because especially having 2 submissions that sound like this, bro. This is good, bro. You were in your UK accent, but you were pulling out the accents. I've never heard you like sound like this before. Low key, it works. It works. Slit said certified goon music. That's what Slit said. Low key, the way you fill out the track too, man. Like even with like the backing elements, the harmonies, like all these little the vocalizing. You know what I'm saying? Like you do such a great job at like not leaving any anything unturned. You know what I'm saying? Like you really you dot the I's, you cross the T's. What did song leaked? Sex Man. That ish was fire, says Young Slit. Yeah, dog. I thought it was pretty hard too, man. You know what? See how Lil Zay was feeling about this. What you think, Lil Zay?
I was making a song.
Oh, so you didn't hear that one.
I heard like the end of it.
Okay.
Well, quality wise, it sounded good. Let me turn this off. My bad.
I thought it was pretty good too, man. Shoot. You know?
Yeah, no, it sounded like really good quality wise. It sounded solid
Artist
overall.
friend,
I had
I
it playing in the
just started
background.
managing this is here first
Mix was
song.
pretty good. What I heard from the lyrics are pretty good, writing wise. But yeah, other than that, that's all I really heard.
W Lil Zay. I'll let you get back to the stew, man. Back to recording. You got this. You got this, dog.
Yeah.
Thank you, man. Hey, I am going into the Discord every now and then if y'all up in there just to get some second opinions on things. But bro's locked in right now, man. But I like this. This is, again, a side of you I ain't heard before, bro. I ain't heard that side of you before, man. I thought you nailed it. Bro. All right. Thank you, Young Slit, for the follow. Dear me. Just sent through a skip as well. I mean, that's on the playlist. You know, you definitely got 2 of those sent in, bro. Or 2 of those considered for the top 10. You know what I'm saying? I know it was catchy too, bro. I was interested enough. I'm staying. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. How do I pronounce your name? We are working on her EP right now. Okay, so Dear Me, this is one that's kind of personal, it seemed. Artist friend, I started, man. Oh, this ain't the one that passed away. My fault. This is an artist friend Dear Me started managing, and this is her first song. How do I pronounce that? Acor? Am I saying that right? W, man. All right. Dear Me, drop that link over in the skip section, bro. This thing's been messing up for me tonight, bro. I don't know what's going on. It's hit me with the page not available right now, bro. Hey, thank you, Ari Makes Beats. Welcome to the family. Welcome, all you guys. Dude, the way you like play with like your cadence throughout the whole track, just you always find a way to keep it like super interesting. You know? Zog's a different animal, man. I'm telling you. And I always say it. Zog bought us this mic back in 2021. It's still going strong to this day. Thank you, Zog. Yeah, Zog bought us this mic, man. I'm gonna bring it up every time because that's a huge W, man. Bum 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 bum. Love Lorene. I've heard that name before. Where have I heard that name? Bum 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 bum. Bum. Sip that drink? Yeah, dog. Let's sip it. I don't know why Spotify be doing this, bro. There we go. Sometimes the page just like lags out or something, bro. It's super weird. Oh, she has a song with you. I was looking for a stream to get some feedback. There's just one dude who does ATM at the moment and speaks English. Hey, bro, well, welcome. I'm excited to check it out and hopefully get some good advice. Wannabe. Let's go. Have you sent this in before? Facts.
You're always facing me no matter your direction. I can see your eyes when you wanna go. And you know your body is my second language. I can read your mind better than my own. But lately I can't get in your head. I'm losing you like I'm losing sleep. And lately you've been moving, standing still and changing the way that you look at me. Now you don't know, you don't wanna be anything. You don't wanna be anything with me. Now you say you don't wanna be seeing me. You don't wanna be seeing me again. But you know your words, they cut the deepest when you twist them. It's probably my fault. I read too much into it. And you know your shoulder is the coldest when you're silent. But your feelings are so deafeningly loud.
Really good voice.
Lately I can't get in your head. Losing you like I'm losing sleep.
Love Lorene.
Lately you've been moving, standing still and changing the way that you look at me.
Ari Makes Beats, thank you so much.
Now you don't know, you don't wanna be anything. You don't wanna be anything with me. Now you say you don't wanna be seeing me. You don't wanna be seeing me again.
Tell you what, the one thing about Dear Me, who definitely, I feel like has an ear and an eye for talent and being able to really kind of coach them and train them into doing the right thing. I love that super soft tone. Like it really kind of creates that like tension with the emotion. And then once she really like, you know, goes higher in octave, I feel like it is it's really nice. There was a part of me that maybe kind of wishes the second half had a little more backing or built in there to kind of like amplify it. But at the same time, I almost feel like this being a little more minimalistic, just kind of, you know, letting those strings ride. I feel like also this is a song where I feel like it doesn't necessarily need it. And I feel like it still gets that like true emotion to bleed through, you know? Slit. No, bro, you good. You know what I'm saying? Like this is one you would just like listen to, and because it almost feels like I'm glad you a part of me, I felt that way at first, but like even letting that ride out at the end, I kind of feel like the decision making here was very fitting to what the emotion you were trying to connect with right here. You know, I feel like it really nailed it. You know, maybe if there's anything else, I think with it being maybe like a 3-minute 25-second record, maybe if you had like a little bridge section in there where she's doing something a little bit different or vocalizing or whatnot, I think could be a cool little break in the structure of the song. That would be kind of maybe an extra touch to it, but at the same time, I feel like especially this is her first song. My goodness, bro. That's one of the best first songs I feel like you'll ever hear on a live stream. You know, that's how you know the people around you are leading you in the right direction. And in this case, is Dear Me. And good job. Good job. I'm going to throw that up on there, and this is for sure going to be a contender this week. Even though it is kind of... Usually we only contend when it's actually the artist. You know, but... Y'all got industry grade music. I'm cooked. Slit, you fire with it. What are you talking about? Thank you so much for the dono, man. I appreciate you sharing that. Keep doing your thing, bro. You have helped so many artists along this journey, bro. Like it's shown. It really has. And you're doing a good thing, man. You really are. Hey, and one more time for the one time, can we drop some W's in the chat for Airy Makes Beats?
Airy Makes Beats.
Who just subscribed with a tier 1. Huge W, my friend. I appreciate you. 919 Polo. If you in the house, let me know. 919 Polo. I'm guessing you're from North Carolina. If you're still here, might not be here anymore. We'll have to see. She doesn't even want to do music. Unbelievable. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, no. You're making music. All right, let's get with it now. You know. Make it, I'll promote it. There you go. Easy. Slight work. You know what I'm saying? All right, what about Indalee? Indalee, which I believe was an artist over on YouTube, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe here. Indalee was... No, I'm thinking of Evan. I think there was there was a Indie Lee here earlier. Maybe I've already left. If so, I understand. Indie Lee, let us know. No Indie Lee? Y'all know what to type in chat. If Indie Lee isn't here. Yep, it's Lindy Lee. Lindy Lee. Yep, I don't know if they're here. I don't think so. I think Lindy Lee took their ball and went home. What about Jay Sway? Jay Sway up in the house? Jay to the Sway. Yeah, Lindy Lee, bro. Lindy Lee. Boom. Boom. How you doing, Spring? Heard you a little... You had a rough weekend? Lucy Lou, where are you at? Yo, was that Rod Machismo? I know who that is. That dude is gas. All right, what about Mr. Blue? Is Mr. Blue in the house? We're making our way downtown. Something, and I'm something. But da 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 da. Mr. Lou, exactly. Mr. Lou. Where you been all my life, Mr. Lou? Mr. Beast. No, it's Mr. Lou. I'm back, fool. Yes, sir. Little Noise. Little Noise is here. All right. We're going to play this Little Noise joint. We're going to see what a Little Noise is sounding like here tonight. Little Noise, if you want to give us some context right here, let us know. Let's run it up. Long Journey.
Need inspiration? Shop Kroger for mouth.
Bro, I haven't been there in forever. That's a good thing. A queer. Is this AI? It's just you. Rod Machismo.
Something I'm currently working on.
Oh, let's go. Thank you, bro. Oh, Indy Lee, where's you at, bro? You gotta refresh your stream, man. If you're on YouTube, make sure to refresh your stream, guys. How long have you been producing for, Little Noise? Yeah, that's fine. All right, so the other stuff was AI. This is all you on our production end right here. I think maybe when I'm looking at like structure arrangement, maybe things could flow a little better, stay interesting a little more. But I do really like the ideas that you're laying down here, right? I think overall the like sound selection of what you're kind of putting down here could definitely, it sounds like you kind of getting started with it, but got a good idea and like focus and vision for what you're going to do. It could be more developed. And, again, I think working on the structure of it, the placements, we have that really long middle section, right? It's just, you get these like two opening, drop S moments. And then the middle section is just pretty long. It goes from 40 seconds to so almost, about a minute and a half of just that. So, I think you could definitely do the workaround with that, but I like the sounds that you're going for. I like what you're like. The vision behind it is cool. It just needs a little more time refining it and getting everything working like it can. But you got potential, man. And I've liked the other stuff you sent through in the past before too, bro. You know what I'm saying? There's something here. You got to keep up the grind. But here's the thing: for 9 months is not bad. No, for 9 months, I like that there's at least like a idea and a vision to it. You know, you just gotta keep up with the workarounds, bro. You know, I'm still new, but that middle is two different things. Like you can't hear the drums for some reason. Yeah. Well, you know, getting everything sounding right, mixed right. You know, like for me, I think if you were gonna go this route, I almost feel like the you know, yeah, I feel like I pretty much laid it all out right there, but keep it up, keep working on it, bro. Shout Lil Noise. Hey, Lil Noise is gonna turn into Big Noise. We're gonna call him Big Noise soon. It's just Lil Noise right now. Just Lil Noise. You know. Couple months, you're gonna turn into Medium Noise. Exactly, Medium Noise comes next. And then about a year from now, whew, we're moving into the final stage of Big Noise. It's good. It's good. Yo, Indy, hang tight. Hey, nah, thank you. Thank you, bro. And you're always welcome to get feedback in here, too. Extra medium noise. Then maybe it goes to larger than life noise eventually. Whole lot of noise going on. Whole lot of noise type going on, bro. Look, we got a skip that came through from Rod Machismo. How much extra medium can you even get? Bro, mess around and find out, dog. We find out. That's how Lil Noise rolls, dog. Put some respect on it, you know? Come on, Lil Zay. All right, but here's the thing. Right now, we do got a submission in from Rob Machismo, but Indy Lee. Well, I need you to do, Indy Lee, refresh your stream, bro. Because I believe, the thing is, I believe Indy Lee was here. It's just on YouTube, you gotta make sure you refresh, because it'll get behind, and then we'll call your name, and you'll be way off in La La Land, bro. You know, you'll come back from La La. It's off in La La for too long. So constantly refresh at least every couple songs would be what I would say if you're watching over on YouTube, guys. All right, so if you're watching on Twitch, you're up to date. Staying up to date. All right. Taste my disco ray, you human scum. Wow. It's a beautiful title. Is this the same stuff I remember hearing last time from Rod Machismo? I can't quite remember right here. But dang, bro. What's your vision for this? Like, it's a work in progress. What exactly is your vision for this? You know? I thought it was definitely a head bopper right here, you know what I'm saying? It'd be sick to have you part of our break the beat competitions. Okay, possibly so. The thing is, we don't have many producers in the community that do like quite this. And you could be a cool. How long have you been producing for? I think if there's anything that I would like to see right here is maybe like a drop and build back up into the drop. You know what I'm saying? Just like we need a little. It's, you know what I'm saying? It's hard. It's heavy. But a little bit of like building back up into that, I think could really, really be sick right here. And it's work in progress, so you maybe still working on like the arrangement and stuff right there. It'd be cool, but also, yeah, I do feel like the right vocalist on here could compensate regardless. So, you know, that's just an idea. I'm kind of thinking it would be cool to have a vocalist on it. No, I agree. You know, which, you know, a vocalist on here could definitely, I mean, there is separation in it. Don't get me wrong. There definitely is. And a vocalist could definitely do more to add more to that separation. But it, you know, could be cool to have like a build up into a second drop instead of it being more on the same line. You know what I'm saying? It's like we up here like this, we come down here a little bit and then we back into it. But it'd be cool to have a little, you know what I'm saying? Let's build back up and make that second drop even heavier and bang. But it's cool. I like it. I like it. You know, pretty heavy. Taste my disco ray, you human scum. I'm throwing it in the bald list, bruh. You made the bald list. Maybe the first one tonight that made the bald list. Maybe you're like, Mo, what the heck is the bald list? What the bald list is, bro. You need to put some respect on the bald list. All right. If you ain't heard of the bald list, you're about to find out. All right. The bald list is a special list of music that this is it. This is the bald list. And it's for show exactly what it sounds like. All right. If you have hair and you start listening to this right here, you going bald. Because some dope beats and some fire producers on this list right here. It's a playlist built just for producers. And some of the best ones that we've had come through. So I like it. Gabe. What's up? Zengens up in here. Hello. Alrighty, right. Is Indy Lee still in the house? Indy Lee, if you hear still, let me know. Are submissions still open? Why, yes, they are. Because my main is my meal ticket. What you mean by that? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Like. All right. Indy Lee going once. I don't think bro. Oh, Indy Lee is on Twitch. Indy Lee made his way over to Twitch. I think just made the account. That's deserving of a play right now from Mr. Indy Lee. Getting played right now. He went out the way and made a Twitch account for this. Huge W, my friend. I got luscious locks, baby. Quite ironic that you made
the bald list
with your luscious locks. Let me tell you something about luscious locks, bro. I used to have luscious locks. It's now sitting in a Ziploc bag. I miss it. Now I'm bald. But my luscious locks used to be quite luscious, my friend. Look at that, man. That's it. Those are the luscious locks that rested on this beautiful scalp. Now it's gone. It's gone. Okay, let's get back to it. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. You broke me, dog. Talk about luscious locks around me, bro. Doing too much. What the AI? What you mean, what the AI, bro? A grown man can't shed some tears from time to time. Come on, bro. Bald men are allowed to cry. At least I got a nice beard, man. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I like to think so. Beard's kind of hitting on it. Scalp, not so much anymore, but, you know. All right, Indy, this is called Legend Demo 2. Indy Lee. Should be somewhat soon, Gabe. Oh, Russian, okay. Lil Zay, you still here, dog? How long you been doing this, Indy Lee? Yeah. 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 It's a really cool beat. How long you been making vocals for? Let me know. Yeah, I mean, dude, yeah, the production is really cool. I feel like it's a demo. I do feel like the performance could definitely be a little bit stronger right here. And I mean, it's, you know, it's a demo, but I want a preset on here or something. I mean, this is just raw recording. You know what I'm saying? This is just completely raw recording right here. So it's hard. It's really hard because I feel like it's masking a lot. Like, I want to say performance could use maybe a little bit, but at the same time, maybe not. Like, I feel like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like you mix this properly. I feel like definitely the second half and everything, there's a ton of things you could do to experiment with this. It's just beat. You only kind of like record over this little section. You know, what's up, Lil Rel? I'll probably be here for a minute. Yeah. I mean, no, I thought this beat was dope. I want to be able to. It's in Russian. I'm assuming this might be your first song. Is this your first song, bro? Indy Lee? It's your first song, bro? Not every day we get your first song submitted to stream. Ranked music reviews, for real, for real. I don't even know what to really say about this other than I feel like you just need to spend a little more time at, you know, developing that sound, getting your mix tightened up. You got a great ear for beat selections and what you want to do over it. But I feel like if you was to, you know, like, bro, there's so much opportunity in this beat. You know what I'm saying? That, I think just needs a little more time, you know? Thanks? No? What do you mean? Wait, who is Lil Rel? Baby Skirt. Bet, bro. Might send you some, bro. Hope you've been doing great, brother. Thank you, man. My part with low vocals. Yeah, I know. Keep working on it. Potential. Still needs a bit of work. Potential. Thank you, Indy Lee. It's a really good beat. W. Indy Lee. Uh-oh. What did I just get right there? Orion. Somebody sent something through the 1 second, boys. Let me peep this real quick. Yo, I'm like bronze 3. What you mean, bro? 2K? You talking about 2K, bro? You're bronze. You're not silver or gold. Love what you doing for indies. It's a rough mix in production. Oh, okay. So, a Ryan, thank you. So would love feedback from anyone except me. Make sure, let me skip the line, see if you drop that over there real quick. So what I'm going to need you to do, A Ryan, because I didn't get a link from you, is over here in the Discord, I'm going to need you to drop that link right there. Yeah, I just need to find your link. Or if you want to tell me your link and submit your music, I can try to locate it, but. Yo, Freaky, what up? Yeah, Freaky, just check the description. Check description. Send it. Boom. All right, so see it, bros. Posted in skip line. Thank you. Thank you, Ari. Oh, that was R-A-W. Okay. Ooh. Applender. What? I don't even think I've seen this site. Well, guys, we're taking a trip right now into the unknown. Every now and then. Oh, you don't have Discord? Oh, I'm sorry. You could super chat if you'd like, but to submit for free, you gotta submit through Discord if for free. You know what I'm saying? The untitled site. I don't know what this site is. Y'all tell me, bro. It's Lander. All right. That Ain't Fair. Rough mix demo. Let's peep.
It amazes you how you were painted in my head like a saint in love, like you could do no harm. I ain't blaming you, but that picture starts to fade up close. You pose. So tell me why you don't reach me. Did I not do enough? So tell me why.
Oh wow.
You kept bleeding and I kept holding on. I bet it doesn't even bother striking you. Nice did I be through? That ain't fair, baby. I thought did you care? I didn't get times and times I flew like in back in you. That ain't fair, baby. I thought you were there. Well, now. I could hold it down, ready back and leave the town. City that I love, don't love me back. I bet you love that now. And I know you said that I would never come around. Shit,
You got a SoundCloud or Instagram? I want to hit you with a follow, bro. Drop it in chat.
I swore I'll never take. Look, oh God, I take it now. Listen, got me in the water. I've been swimming for a while, but that feeling don't drown you. Good things don't happen in an order, so I take it as a blessing that you ain't ever around, yeah. I don't wanna hit a low right now, so some blow right now, could count of them all, but so tell me why you don't reach for it, I'm not doing no. And tell me why you can't bleed and I keep holding on. I bet it doesn't even bother this tracking you. Nights that I've been through, and fire, baby. I thought that you cared, but I can even count times and times I flew. I came back in you, and fire, baby. I thought you were there, well now.
I know it's unreleased. I know it's work in progress, but you got a special one on your hands right here. I feel like quite possibly the most dynamic performance we've heard tonight, bruh. Like the way you're able to switch octaves, and you got a really catchy like harmony section in here that I think is so memorable to the track too. But then you got some great vocal runs. You know what I'm saying? Like you're able to really manipulate the track with your vocals, man, and really kind of just do a ton. Like it's got good writing to it as well. Great vocal control. I mean, this sounds like it would be a hit record. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like this is one that I think would have a lot of potential to back it. Man. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you bring so much variety to the table right here, dog. Got some replay, but for show, bro.
Doesn't even bother.
Even kind of the way you like ride that energy with those drops too, bro. Phenomenal. Some of these little like cuts maybe feel like they could be timed a little bit better. Possibly. I like the idea of them. Maybe the timing of them could like, you know, and maybe that's why you still trying to like figure all that out and whatnot. I like the idea of doing it, but you know, it's like two sections where I'm like, you know, it's okay. It's cool. But let me hit you with a follow right now, dog. Instant follow right here. If this is out and all polished, no cap, guys, this will be another one that would be a contender for I'm getting clipped. All right. I just got clipped twice. I'm sorry. I had to peep that for a minute. Okay. Not Ari for real. Bro, I want to hear some of your finish stuff. Dang. Yeah, no, you follow Caxi. Or he follows you, one or the other. Great stuff now. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the OGs right there. Caxi, bro. We go way, way, way back. I love this, bro. Please, if you get the chance, send some of the like. I'm gonna screenshot it too so I can remember this. Got a pretty cool aesthetic right here too, bro. Look at this picture. That's nice. With a Dominique Fike song. Yeah, it's definitely in that realm. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you got a song with him for real? I ain't talked to him in a couple years, but yeah, we had spoke quite a bit back in the day, man. In the late night VC calls and whatnot. Dude, I love it. A lot of potential right here, bro. It really has me wanting to check out your original stuff. I bet you probably got quite a big following on Spotify. Ooh. Got a customized link tree too. Will it take me straight to Spotify? I just want to see how many monthly you got. I'm guessing 60K. Let's see. 10K. Pretty slept on, I'd say then. I'm gonna hit you with a follow. I wonder if I've heard any of these from you in the past. Dude, fire. What the heck? We found another gem tonight, bro. That's a gem, no doubt. Oh, okay. Okay, Indy. I got you. Just picked up on Spotify. Good stuff, bro. Well, hey, you keep doing stuff like this. You keep doing stuff like this. It ain't gonna be long, man. It ain't gonna be long. Fire. Definitely slept on, man. Keep rocking out. I appreciate you scrolling through the stream, man. And, you know, I'm pretty sure you seen me mention it earlier, but you know what I'm saying. I could definitely see you definitely ranking up here on our power rankings, you know. And then we also show love to our top 10 songs of the week every single Friday. But yours is unreleased, work in progress, so it can't be considered. But I'd love to hear some like release stuff from you. You know, like we definitely be contending and letting everybody know about Ari, bro. That's tough. Yes, sir. Thank you once again for the donation, man. I appreciate you, bro. Of course, of course. I'm excited to hear more from you, man. I am just grinding the ever-living out of music just to one day get on one album series by one specific label. Bro, you spitting a whole lot of inspiration right now. I love it. You're rocking out. You doing it. Exactly. Spring said it best. Boom! Exactly, Spring. Spring, you always know when to hit the booms, bruh. You always know. All right, so I'm going to go back to where I was before. Fred. You know, you start low, you build up to the massive boom. Is Fred here? Fred. Bald man has been waiting on some Fred here tonight, bro. Why did Fred send a... Bruh, what Fred... Dude, you can't question the GOAT Fred. All right? Fred does what Fred does, and Fred's going to continue to do it. We just got to trust the Fred process, bro. Fred process is putting us on to some dope every single week. That's what Fred does. Makes Fred one of a kind around here, bro. I love it. Let's see what Fred got for us, bro. Tell you what. Wait, what? I almost thought Fred was dead. No. You can't off Fred, bro. I don't care what it takes. Fred don't die. Oh, for real? It's your all-time favorite? How about that, Fred? I've never heard of them. So let's see what we got. Let's see what we got right here, man. Uh-oh. You know, I'm happy that like Fred has actually sent some of this through because I feel like I'm being introduced to a section of producer music, niche type stuff that I'm just not familiar with. But I'm able to kind of learn more about. And one thing about Fred, like, really loves these drops where it's like, you know, yeah, the BPMs are just switching and changing. It's just like, holy crap, where is it gonna go next? So it really keeps you on your toes, man. Not your Mo's toes, but your actual toes. Your toes, not just mine. You know, keeps on all toes. It's pretty intense. It's pretty cool. And I feel like this is the perfect moment to maybe get Lil Zay's opinion.
Yo.
Yeah. What do you think, bro?
That was absolutely amazing. It was a virtual roller coaster.
There you go.
Of emotions.
Yeah.
And I don't listen to music like that, but that was actually, you can tell when someone put a lot of work into something, and that's like, there's definitely a lot of work that went into that one. That one, it sounded clean. The mixing sounded clean. It was perfect. I ain't hear nothing I could tell you to add to it. It was perfect.
Like how long it probably takes to finish something like that, you know?
Yeah, I hear some of them, they like work on songs like that for like months sometimes.
Goodness gracious, bro. That's insane, bro.
But yeah, man. Keep that going. Keep that going.
So I'm saying.
Fred is the man.
Love you, Fred, bro. Well, thank you, Lil Zay. Man.
Yeah.
I like how he said it's a roller coaster, bro. It's an emotional roller coaster is where I feel like it takes you. Really cool stuff. Yeah, Rod Machismo said that track just got me pregnant and stole all my loot. Fair. I understand. Nah, bro, I will bring multi-genre SmackDown song next, like WWE SmackDown. Like, if you smell what The Rock's cooking, dog, is that what we talking about? Multi-genre, like, WWE song? You bringing that type of SmackDown, bro? Like, I'm gonna lay it the SmackDown on your candy. Like, that type, like John Cena, like Heel Cena, like Bad Guy Cena, Invisible Man Cena. Is that, like, was that the type of Are we talking about different SmackDowns here? What type of SmackDowns are we, what are we smacking down on? I need to know, man. You kind of lost me with that. I'm kind of curious what the SmackDown is now. That track stole all my copper and smoked all my cigarettes. Haha, the song name is multi-genre SmackDown. Well, shoot. I'll tell you what. If it's on a Friday night, we got to play it. I might be live Friday, right in the middle of SmackDown, too. Imagine us playing SmackDown as SmackDown is actually going on. Like, doubling up on the Skippity Paps and doubling up on the SmackDowns. Dude, I'm going to be smacking down on a brewski, so that's triple the SmackDowns. We just going to be smacking down, bro. I'm so with it. I'm so with it. Come on, Fred.
Fred!
You better off not getting to smoke them. True. Yes. John Cena. Did y'all see, I think last week, it was the craziest thing, bro. It's like Randy Orton hit an RKO on, like, air. Yeah, I don't know if y'all seen it, bro. Randy Orton straight RKO'd just air. Like, it was a pretty cool moment. Yeah. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Fred. Well, back here on the freeze, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. Time to drain that main vein once more. The main vein has to be drained once again. Imagine getting RKO'd on live television. Exactly, bro. Imagine being invisible getting RKO'd. That's a different breed. See you, Fred. All right, I'm going to pee real quick, and I'll be back over here on the freeze, man. All right? Just a second. Count to 30, and I'm back. You just count to 30 and your boy MO appears again, bro. Say his name and he appears in 30 seconds.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
We back. We back. Oh yeah. We back. I got a surprise for y'all too, man. Oh no. No, bro, I got surprise. I got the good boy, bro. The good boy, bro, is in the house. Yo, what am I seeing in my chat right now? Prah. It's inappropriate. Who sent that? Lil Zay. It's unbelievable, bro. Yeah, I know. What's going on here? I know. You know, you're wilding out tonight, dog. You're doing a lot. Bro, what are you looking at? I'm seeing something else. I'm seeing something else right there, dog. You thought you was slick with it. Nope. All right. Well, here we go. I hear you, bro. Well, my screen tripping. And, sure. Oh, speaking of Lil Zay, we got Lil Zay right here. Coming up next. It's called Big Body. I love it. I know, bro. I'm excited too, man. We get Lil Zay. You ready? Yeah. All right, time for you to get down, dog. I know. Yep. On down, bro. Go on. All right. Well. Song left you at birth? That's gracious. Well, he's going back there to lay down. That's what Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. There he goes. That's a good boy. No, you gotta get back up there, bro. Get up there. Get up there. Get on. Get on up there. Get on up there. Get on up there. Get on. Alright, look. He just, you can't see him. He just laid on his back, bro. Just gave up. Alright, anyways. Lil Zay. Let's go.
You didn't start a business just to keep the lights on.
Sure didn't.
Yeah, pressing that gas and that big body bitch. Walking in the trap with these twin slim hoes. These twin slim hoes, not a big body bitch. These fuck niggas killing me slow. Why the hell they taking my full lunch? Wait, I be chillin' at the A1 store. Bad bitch, spit a whole chick on dope. Remember them dark ass nights in the cold. We had to heat up the truck with the stove. But man, nigga can't ride me good. It's the queen with the black rig on. Yeah, bitch I'm gone. Yeah, bitch I'm gone. Hit the hoe so damn good, give her back pain. I'ma hit her good when I know she had a bad day. Heart wide open, boy, I think I need a band-aid. Heart wide open, boy, I think I need a stand-aid. Hey, baby, can you get on my line? whole check on dope. Remember them dark ass nights in the cold? We had to heat up the trap with the stove. But man, nigga can't ride the good. It's the queen with the black rig on. Yeah, bitch on go home. Yeah, bitch on go home.
This one's pretty cool. Dang, bro. Was this your last song before Christmas? Released on the 21st. Dude, this one's kind of different from you too, bro. Like, ton of texture in here. I don't think I've ever heard you kind of do like the stutters like that, but I thought it definitely brought a lot more punch. Like, bro, this track was just filled up with just, yeah, you bringing in like little falsetto moment too. Like, it was just a lot of little oohs and ahs and like texture thrown within this. And it's like great energy. More of an underground sound. I was kind of thinking with just some of the decision making, I was thinking of the artist Gunner a little bit with just some of the things that were being done. But I mean, underground in general, I guess. That was a bop, bro.
Everybody bitch, walking in shot with these twins on dope. Remember them dark ass nights in the cold? We had to heat up the trap with the stove. But man, nigga can't ride the good. It's the queen with the black rig on. Yeah.
It's catchy too. Yo, that joint's tough.
Boom.
Low key, say. I got another one, my friend. That's an instant contender for me. And I feel like, you know, I know this is 4 months old, but this one feels different from a lot of the other ones that you sent through. I don't know if it's my favorite, but like, yeah, I was having too much fun with the chops. It was kind of cool, bro. You know what I'm saying? Dope. This some new me and my friend made 4 hours tonight. Ain't no rap stuff, but just let me know. I got you, bro. I meant to send it a while ago. I've been promoting it more recently. Yeah. Well, this one got that potential, bro. You know what I'm saying? Lil Zay. Gotta get them visuals out, bro. We gotta do the visual thing, bro. Gotta do it. There's a couple moves we got to make. Visuals and Spotify. Those are the 2 moves that I want to see made this year, bro. You got to make them. You got to make those moves, man. You know what I'm saying? Why are we laughing at Rod? This one took my order at Wendy's, and the cashier just shrugged and said, "Sucks to be you, nerd." That's how you feel? Nistopia keeps telling me the same. That's because bro knows the potential you got, bro. You know, it's the opportunity just waiting for you at this point, because the music has been there a year ago, and you've gotten even better than a year ago for sure. But I mean, hey, all I can say is the longer you wait, you know, maybe there is going to be that time. I hope there is a time you strike. That's all I'm saying. I hope there's a time where you strike. And I feel like the iron's pretty hot. Could the iron get hotter? Yes. But I feel like it's a good time. You know, there's never a perfect time, but I like where we at right now with all what you've been making. This is cool. W Lil Zay. And it's also been helping us get feedback here tonight, man. So y'all make sure to drop some W's in the chat for Lil Zay as well. What about Will Mood? Will Mood. I'm sorry, Will Wood. Not Mood. Mo can't read anymore, bruh. Will Wood. Willie Wood. Will Wood. His name really should be Willie Wood. That would be great. But it looks like Will Wood ain't responding. So y'all know who this is now. This ain't Willie Wood. This is Lily Lud. Exactly. Dude, I wish we could get like a counter at how many times in the past couple years Spring has wrote the word boom in chat, bro. Dude, it's got to be in the thousands. It's got to be in the thousands at this point, bro. It was certain times, like every single stream for like 2 or 3 months straight, the booms would be dropping, bro. I got to say it now. All right, what about Gamer Girl Sky. Gamer Girl Sky. Where you at? Gamer Girl Sky. I'm going to guess probably gaming, but at the same time, send an Instagram link, bro. I'm not signed in, so we can't play that. So you'd have to switch out the link. But what about Samuel Adams? Ain't that like a beer name? Samuel Adams? Am I tripping? Ain't that like a craft beer? Samuel Adams? Low body? Am I still live? I ain't seen nothing in chat in a minute. I am live. It is a beer. Samuel Adams. I knew it. Right now it's Lamuel Adams because bro ain't here. How about Trusty? Is Trusty here? Trusty, are you here, dog? It's almost at the point I'm just gonna start doing random ones. I know we're close to the bottom, but Trusty here? Hello, Trusty? Exactly. Lusty, Musty, and Dusty. They have one called Latitude 48 or something. Tastes like dishwater. I don't think I've ever had one of those, bro. Busty. I'm lusty, busty, dusty, and rusty. Oh, snap. What's the score of the game, guys? Oh, I think Denver might pull away. Might have won. Did Denver win? Denver won. It's going 7 for sure. It's going 7. Man, I'm so disappointed in LA, bro. Like, I ain't a huge LA fan, but bro, I want to see LeBron and Luka do it, bro. Like, at least got the first round, dog. It's disappointing. But at the same time, Anthony Edwards is freaking a monster, bro. All right, what about Cape, which is misery? Cape, misery. Are you in the house? Exactly, dog. Cape. Looks like it's going to be, you know. Yeah, we had Linver. Now we have Lape. Lape it is, guys. And you know what? This is boom. Because spring is here. Exactly, bro. Well, that's how the cookie crumbles. Lorraine. Exactly. That boy, spring, man. Spring. Voice. Come on now. See what we got. Hey, thank you, Cloud, for the follow. Hey.
I'm feeling buried beneath the ground. It's on a hill and there's no sound of your voice now. I get so worried when you're not around. I'm feeling buried beneath the ground. It's on a hill and there's no sound of your voice now. I'm addicted. He's submissive. I won't miss it, so listen to your voice. And I won't forget, and I won't regret the color of your eyes, reminiscent.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
It's on a hill and there's no sound of your voice now. I get so worried when you're not around. I'm feeling buried beneath the ground. It's on a hill and there's no sound of your voice now.
I'll tell you what, man. That's what it reminds you of. You know what I'm saying? This is where you go and pick up the flowers, box of chocolates, candles. The you know, the KY jelly. You know what I'm saying? And you just, you know. Nice. Really cool decision making right here. I think it's goodness. I love all what you're doing in the background too, like, you know, with the more like pitched up stuff, like that's pitched down stuff. I think it works extremely well. I did not expect the direction it was gonna go, but it do be nice though. Baby making music or black suit music? It's a tough one. I'm so in between on that. Rod Machismo had the best comment though. Said this one shot a fool and gave him the gift of life. Rod Machismo. Yes. No, I agree. That was awesome. That was sick. Once I make the vid, you'll see. I feel like you're going with black suit. You're definitely going with black suit. I know Spring. And Spring's going to hit it with a boom. I love it, bro. Like, almost feel like I've said all that can be said when it comes to Spring's music. I think, you know, I want to see more buying into the character you're building with it, of just like kind of being, you know, a little bit goofy, a little bit hopeless romantic, a little bit like, you know, that's where you show like that character in there, because like Spring's such a fun person, you know what I'm saying? And when you can really bring all that to the table and the music is so good, I think it really works. It makes you stand out, you know? Glad to be of service. You got it, bro. Oh, this is awesome. And you're doing a lot of like creative things in here too that I don't always hear from you, which I'm loving the fact that I feel like I'm saying that every song I hear now from you. You know, you're experimenting a lot. Just wait for the music videos. Then, boom! Shoot. Why not go both? Exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. Hey, Spring, thank you for sharing, bro. I love it, man. I don't know what happened with that overlay, bro. I hit the wrong one. It did something crazy, bro. What is this? Sexy Thanos? I'm afraid to even hit this. What's this? It's Justin Bieber, dog. All right, that's it. I'm saving this one. There'll be a time and place. There'll be a time and place for this one, but dang. It's Justin Bieber. Band. I don't know what that was, bro. The crazy thing is, it says the name of it is Sexy Thanos. What? All right, anyways, I'm done. Why did he look like the Jared Leto Joker? Yeah, kind of. I see what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. Is this supposed to be Machine Gun Kelly? All right. We're getting off track here. We're just getting way too off track. Last one. All right, I don't know what the heck that is, but we ain't ever returning to that one. Let's go. Thank you, Spring. You know, it gets a little bit wicked once we enter into Wednesday. Biggest party on Tuesday night, always lit, but we start entering into Wednesday, things get off the rail, bro. All right, what about Ute Surrey? Ute Surrey in the house, let me know. Ute Surrey. Are you here? Ute Surrey's here. I knew you'd be here. I just knew it. I knew it, bro. Thank you for being here. Now let's go. Bonfire.
Bonfire.
low-key think I turned it up because it was down just a... Oh, it's up. Holy guacamole. I think I just myself. That was great. You straight hit it with the bon fire. All right, so I'm a little curious right here. Let's take a quick listen to the original. Let's see what bro did. Is it already got... This is the original, not the one he sent in. So yours is definitely a little bit of a different approach. I feel like it still can kind of... I mean, yours definitely... No, yours is definitely more rave-centered for sure. It was a cool remix. This, what would you call the original? I guess just dance, anime type, like what genre? I also like the song over here that you remixed isn't that popular. I mean, it's got like 42,000 plays. You know what I'm saying? This one ripped my face off and slapped me with it. Slap House. The original. Is it really called Slap House? Sorry, man. My back. It's been a long stream. Not a W, though. No. That was intense. That was good. Made me bring out every anime filter or something that I didn't even know were there. Do you know Thank You by Ditto? Maybe. I don't know. Sounds familiar. Good job, man. I like that. I would throw it on the bald list if it was out. That one would definitely make the bald list. But fortunately, unfortunately, Rod Machismo might be the only one here tonight that makes the bald list. You own the bald list here tonight, Rod. It's all that machismo, you know, taking over is what it is. Straight did it, dog. Straight up did it. What about Slit? Is Slit in the house? Let's go Slit. I believe Slit is here. We got a YouTube joint from Slit. All right, Slit. Move, buddy. Of course. Thank you, Surrey. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? All right. Slit it is. Saying, bro. You know, change your bio on Instagram to owner of the bald list. Because that's what you are tonight. You own the bald list, bro. Ain't nobody on that list better than you, dog. No one will tell you any different. Hold on. Let me add Surrey to your playlist. Well, unfortunately not. It's on private. Yeah, I'd add it to the playlist, but it's on private, dog. We can't do it. I know it's a sad moment, but we do got Slit. And I know, bro. That's how I feel, too. Like, dang it, Surrey. Release that heat, dog. With some heat, you release it. Sounds about ready, so hopefully it'll be released soon. Let us know, Surrey, when you're thinking of releasing that, by the way. All right. Well, let's go Slit. This is called U3.
Oh yeah. Tell him Slit. Slit. Oh yeah, Slit.
I've noticed the difference in the feeling. Keeps getting colder and colder. You say that I'm tripping, so I'm increasing the distance. My lover, goodbye forever. Yeah. But what am I to do when we were alone? Is all I think about. Ooh, went deep inside. Think I saw sign in you. Let's meet tonight. Baby, hit the lights. The things wanna do to you. The list getting longer. It get longer. And you say that we do, but I swear to you, it ain't over. It ain't over. The things wanna do to you. The list getting longer. It get longer. And you say that we do, but I swear to you, it ain't over. We ain't over. Yeah. Yeah, little bit. Yeah, too sweet. What's the boy? Can you wear loose sleeve?
Are you the same slit that worked with Zetanol? It's the same slit, is it not? It's definitely the same slit. Different slit? This is experimental slit. This might be different slit. I can't tell. It's different. No, I ain't trying to skip it, but I didn't know slit.
Got your hands made representing Gucci, a little two-piece, and they came with a drain. Good bitch, and she do what I say. I'm a break shit, bitch, I be running these plays. I ain't quitting shit, bitch, don't wear my rings. I'm on rich shit, just go outside on my freeze and shit. Got a foot for your saints. Nah, I ain't fuck with no lanes. You ain't see me, I don't know what to say. Just bump my tie here, keep telling them fuck the fate. The things wanna do to you, the list getting longer.
I kind of rock with it. I don't know if y'all don't like it.
And you say that we do, but I swear to you, it ain't over. We ain't over. The things wanna do to you.
All right, Lil Zay. I'm coming to you after this.
And you say that we do, but I swear to you, it ain't over. We ain't over. No.
See if Lil Zay's still around, dog.
Hello?
Did you hear that?
I just heard the end of it. Let me turn this off.
Let us know.
From what I heard, I didn't literally hold like 5 seconds, but from what I heard, I could already hear that the mix needs a little bit of work. Just a little bit of work. But yeah, if I wanted to give more feedback, I'd have to listen to the rest.
Oh, you good. You good, dog. I appreciate Lil Zay.
Yeah.
W, man. Yeah. I don't think this is the same slit. I don't think this is the same slit. Low key, the hook is catchy. I definitely agree. I think the mixing of this thing can really, take it up a couple notches for sure. Definitely needs some work, but dun 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 dun. That's a really catchy melody, a catchy chorus you got right there. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this could be the same slit, but it might not be the same slit. It could be completely different slit. Slit, are you the same slit that I know? Are you brand new slit? Are you different slit? Slit and Zet. Are you one slit? Are you a different? Like, is this? Well, we'll find out. I think it's the same slit. I think it's the same slit. This might be something just a little more like, Okay, the song got potential, bro. Don't be sorry. Don't be feeling sorry for that. I rock with it. Needs some stuff, but I think the hook is like pretty good. Yeah, I see the vision, dog. You know what I'm saying?
W slit.
You got potential there, bro. Like what I'm hearing. And low key, being honest, too, structure ain't bad either. Like, you know what I'm saying? Slit ain't said nothing, bro. Slit, we need to hear from Slit. We can't just have dip Slit. You can't be a dip Slit. You know what I'm saying? You got to be a here Slit. Don't you be a dip Slit now, okay? What about Everlast? Is Everlast in the house? If that's who this is, I don't even know who this is, bro. Oh, no, I'm sorry. This is Tokyo. Is Tokyo in the house? Oh, gosh. We got Evil Rod. Well, we might be going to Evil Rod. Evil Rod Machismo in the house. Goodness gracious, bro. Rod done turned into John Cena. All right, well. Rod Machismo, the evil version of it. It's your turn. Trust me, I'm a liar.
Need inspiration?
Rod Machismo.
I've got to tell you something about Margaret Spencer. What's that? She's dead. Oh, she's not. No, she's not. No, she's alive.
It's Rod.
Why did you say
Machismo.
Alice, I'm alive. I do it the whole time. I can't help it.
It's Rod. It's Rod. Machismo. Machismo. It's Rod. It's Rod. Machismo. 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 It's Rod. It's Rod. Machismo. 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 It's Rod. It's Rod. Machismo. Machismo. It's Rod. It's Rod. It's Rod. Machismo. Machismo. It's Rod. It's Rod. It's Rod. Machismo. Machismo. It's Rod. It's Rod. Machismo. Sorry about that.
Sorry, Rod. Some people don't like that.
Machismo. Machismo. It's Rod. It's Rod. It's Rod. Machismo. Machismo. It's Rod. It's Rod. It's Rod. It's Rod. Machismo. 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 It's Rod. Christopher. It's Rod. It's Rod. Machismo. Machismo.
Oh my gosh. Me and Rod just made a next up classic. And it happened to be an evil version of himself. I like to say I was on Demon Time during that one as well. We matched each other's energy. Now, what do you have to say about that one, Rod? Somebody trying to hop on this? Hold on. You know what, Rod? We're doubling up on the bald list right here, bro. You getting double the bald here tonight, bro. Those luscious locks are just hanging on for dear life because tonight, yeah, low-key, I like that. Hold on. 2 times platinum. I'm telling you what, bro. There it is. That's the one and only.
It's what? Machismo. Machismo.
You know what I'm saying? Straight up with the. Sometimes I turn into DJ Mo, but I happen to believe that when me and Rod hop in a booth like we just did, it's game over, bro. You can't, dude. We just did it on him. We did it on him, bro. Me and you, hard in the paint. Me and Rod, machismo. It was different. It was different, dog. I'm telling you, man. Let us cook. Let us cook for a minute, bro. Let me hit you with a follow. So this is an alt account. Is that right? It's Rod, bro. Machismo. You can't. It don't get much better than that. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that, my friend. Oh, just your Discord name. Oh. Hopefully you didn't mind me going DJ Mo on your track, bro. Some producers find it rather offensive when I do that. Some find it rather offensive. And if so, it's okay. If I ever start doing that on your track and you're like, Mo, stop. Some people are like, no, stop it. And I'm just like, okay, all right. Party pooper. We'll just not do it, I guess. But no, I understand, though. Yeah, bro. Some people take real offense to it, man. Yeah, they don't be having none of it, man. But, you know, just like to have fun every now and then. But, all right. Yo. Is this Prometheus? Is AI? What am I looking at? Oh, so this is Lil Rel, Baby Skirt. This was donated by Christopher. I appreciate the donation, my friend. I'm about to run this off. Hard to offend. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, Rod.
Machismo.
Let's go. Riding through the night.
Because they see us doing better. She wear my jacket, she wear my hoodie, and she wear my sweater. Apostle Paul, he wrote the letters, he wrote golly headers. Me and Lexi, we forever, we will cross together. Love is patient and kind, let's take our time, I'm not no hurry. Shawty mine, put the devil behind because we got no worry. Jesus Christ, he died on the cross for us when he was 30. Then he rose from the dead, he took off like the little birdie.
I think it was like 33, was it not? I could be wrong.
Baby girl, let's go.
Getting stuck in the ads. I want y'all to be able to hear this. This was a skip the line right here. WTF. Yes, yes, 33. Look, bro. I know my stuff. Yeah. I'm a PK. Okay. Yeah. Are we back? Are we good? Let's say already knows. Dude, you just missed the reincarnation of
It's what? Machismo.
I'm telling you, bro. All right. Are we back now? Is everybody back? Let's back it up a bit.
He died on the cross for us when he was 30. Then he rose from the dead. He took off like the little birdie. Baby girl, let's go.
We'll keep on riding through the dark of night with the love that's northern star. It guides us through the night, yeah. We'll hold on to each other, never let each other go, no. Riding through the night with the love as the
Glow like a glow stick in July. I'ma hold her tight. She my woman in Christ. I pray every day for you, baby girl. Got God by our side. Why settle floor to floor when you can go and reach the sky?
You want me in?
Yeah.
Alright, check it.
I'm taking it right now.
Cause I know you'll hear it.
I'm hearing it, baby.
Ride through the night.
Huh?
Baby, hold you tight, and baby, I love you.
What was that?
With the stars up above and the wind at our side.
Them aliens right here, bro.
Make it through the love is our
I'm saying. So are y'all dating each other? Okay. Shoot. I told him. Every now and then I like jumping over here to my one of my good friends, Lil Zay. Let's see what he thinks first. So
Hello. Oh, you turn this off.
hello, Lil Zay.
Oh, what's up, man? So yeah,
First
this
thoughts.
is first thoughts. Well, first of all, I agree with their beat selection. I think they have pretty good beat selection, but another song where mixing is an issue. You guys definitely need to. I mean, overall, it sounds like you not knowing anything about the artist. It sounds like you guys are just new to making music. So, I think that comes with that. Like you guys will eventually learn how to mix and structure songs better. But really, overall, it needs kind of like all that. It needs better aspects in writing, structure, mixing. But overall, I do see the vision in this one as well. You guys, at least there's like some structure going on to where you can like tell, it's like it's decent, but it needs to work. And I say, if you guys, I can tell if you guys submitted like a song a couple months from now, it would sound like a lot better. Like you guys just need to improve. Really, that's all.
Yeah. Need to continue.
All I can really say.
Keep at it. No. Thank you, Lil Zay. That was some great feedback from Lil Zay, man.
Yeah.
We need to get Lil Zay accent on the
Anytime.
stream. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, bro.
Yeah, no problem.
Pretty much. I mean, I feel like, yeah, it's like when you're kind of just getting started, it's finding that natural voice, that natural delivery that I feel like bro could definitely improve on. And with the girl too, like you can see through some of the rough spots and just where improvement can be made. Now some of the things you're talking about, I like some of the content matter here, and the beat selection is cool as well. But yeah, I think at certain moments too where I appreciate the creativity of trying to like do something different in spots, but it needs to be mixed right to be able to really be translated right. You know what I'm saying? So absolutely keep at it, man. Keep at it. Yeah. Hey, practice makes perfect. God bless, bro. Absolutely, man. Practice makes perfect. So hopefully y'all keep at it, man. Hopefully y'all do keep at it because I can see good stuff coming in the future. You know what I'm saying? Just needs a little time, needs a little work. Don't be afraid to take more time on punch-ins. Yeah, right. No, that's good. Lil Zay said that as well. W. Christopher, W. Lorel, W. Lexi. Thank y'all for sharing that here, man. And keep at it. Hey, one thing I love more than anything, and we've seen it over the years, is being able to see the growth over time. So please, like, you know, work a little bit, get some stuff done on the side. When you get the chance, send it back through, man. My cousin has been coming over to make music on my setup. LOL. I've had to be a vocal coach too. Yeah. Well, you know, I think it's important at this stage to know that you got to just keep at it and grinding. And not focus so much on approval. Just focus on every song getting better, right? And having a good time. You know what I'm saying? W, my friend. Of course. Got you, bro. I believe in you, man. Keep rocking out. Is Aquer in the house? Aquer? Am I saying that right? Aquer? Are you in the house? Let me know. I believe, yep. Yep. W. Alrighty. Yeah, so Zengens, yeah, we're right here at the bottom, bro. So we only got a couple submissions left. Hold on to me.
I wanna show you, and I wanna give you everything you wanted. And I wanna see you, don't wanna leave you. I just wanna give you everything you dream. But I wanna know you, I wanna show you, and I wanna give you everything you wanted. And I wanna see you, don't wanna leave you. I just wanna give you everything you dream. But baby, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here, and we can disappear, and we will find us where we are going. Dear, so baby, hold on to me. I know I can make you believe in something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me. Hold on to me, baby. Wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here, and we can disappear, and we will find us where we are going. Dear, so baby, hold on to me. I know I can make you believe in something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me. Hold on to me.
Okay, W first impression right here, man. How long have you been producing for? Cool. This, ladies and gentlemen, is called Techcore. Honestly, what's the is this like a splice sample, or is this one that you kind of hey, what's up, bro? So Flanagan, yeah, you can. I mean, we're towards the end of stream, but you can give it a go. Low-key, I kind of feel like the structure of this was kind of exactly what it needed to be. Like, it really rode that sample pretty well, kind of going from like the DMB going straight into that drop. You know what I'm saying? So that was cool. And just with the two-parter, you know, it rode that sample the whole time, but I feel like it does exactly kind of what it needs to do. If I'm being honest, the structure is low-key kind of perfect for this. Splice sample. I'm just an EDM producer, not a singer or anything. Yeah, but I do feel like this, you didn't overdo it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this is kind of right where you want it, in that sweet spot, you know? Like, you got this building moment, DMB, straight into it. You got your little break right here, which is a little different. Back into a more intense drop. And all within a minute 35 seconds, bro. Like, I can't, if I'm being completely honest with you, Awkward, I can't even really necessarily critique or say that I would change anything about this, right? You didn't overdo it. You didn't sell it short. You hit that sweet spot on this one, if you're asking me. That I guess you're trying to get everything sounding exactly the way you want it to sound, but I like. Oh, it's all good, bro. It's all good, man. Now this is tough. I would add it straight to the bald list if this was out. To be honest, that drop is just one half of the drop. What do you mean? Like this right here. Okay, so you're gonna go into like, are you gonna have another like build up section, or are you just gonna go into like a different drop right here after this? What do you mean exactly? I low key, if I'm being honest, you know, now I'm not as hip as far as what is always expected right here, but from my POV and what I hear a lot and listen to, I am transitioning into a color-based drop. Ooh, that could be cool. That could be cool. I'd like to hear that. No, that was tough, bro. I really want to hear some more of your work, some more of your stuff. No, it's pretty fire actually. And you ain't even, you know, you gonna add more to it. So, bro, shoot, we gotta hear more. We gotta hear more what you got, man. I'm here for it. Zenjance. In the house. Let me know. Hopefully Zenjance is still here. Bro was just here like, you know, just a couple seconds ago. I like combining genres for no reason whatsoever. Genre bending is the move, bro. And I'm definitely a fan of some color base. I don't know if you know Zell. Zell is like the king in my opinion. When it comes to that. Really. All right, Zenjance. This one's called Chase Me Down. Let's go.
The Memorial Day mattress sale is going on now.
Now, Zenjance actually, I'm going to pull up your artist profile while this is playing.
Lord's vibe is so good.
Lots of red flash. All the any chasing bags. This is I move too fast. Money coming cash. Yeah. Catching a ball like a pacer. Driving F1, I'm a racer. For the police, can I taser? Catching it with me tomato. Bitch, I be ripping your lights up. Bitch, I know up in the crater. Super back in the chaser. Fucking the bills paid late.
Lil Zay, I know you probably still here. You and this man should work. Y'all could do something cool.
I'm finna run in the race. Turn to a bitch, she turn to a saint. Saying you waiting, she saying you lame. That little bitch, stay on lane. Baby, she fucking in love with the game. Look to your crib, y'all getting banged. I'm sure love, but I cannot change. Couldn't give a fuck, I'm not ever to blame. Bitch, she is weak, sound like grain. Pockets is heavy, yeah, I'ma get gang. Rest on feet, make it rain. Want my phone, she want my name. Smoke is this, smoke it cane. Use my gun to say no rain. Taking pills, go insane. I die, get away. Lots of red flash. All the any chasing bags. This I move too fast. Money coming cash. Yeah. Catching a ball like a pacer. Driving F1, I'm a racer. For the police, can I taser? Catching it with me tomato. Bitch, I be ripping your lights up. Bitch, I know up in the crater. Super back in the chaser. Fucking the bills paid late.
Yo, it's pretty hard, bro. Like, you got great energy, fire voice, good delivery, you know, and just to kind of, you kind of got the little stutter chop sections too, kind of reminiscent of what we just heard from Lil Zay. You know what I'm saying? And Zenjance has had a ton of different like styles too that has sent through. I think Closer is still probably my favorite from you. You know what I'm saying? This joint's hard though, you know, sweet. I think you I'm okay with that little bridge section, bro. A part of me was like, maybe something more, maybe, I don't know, but I think that was actually pretty fitting. I like that. That's a W, bro. That one's gonna be a contender as well. Zenjance, you had 2 points right now on our yearly power ranking spreadsheet. You got 2 points. You got 2 placements. The lowest number on the power rankings right now from our artist is 3. So that puts you 1 point away from being straight up on there. Evan, I think you might have missed your chance, bro. I looked for you. I don't even know what name you're on here because I didn't see a Evan. But I did look for you. We went through everybody and called them with W 2 points. I mean, it really is, bro. 2 points means you landed 2 spots on our songs of the week. You know, so the highest number on there is 6. That is Cliche with the #1 spot sitting at 6. So wouldn't take too many submissions and placements to, you know, be up there with some of the big dogs right now on the power rankings, man. Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Lil Zay too, bro. Sitting at the 7 spot, chilling at number 7. Evan, man, where we at, dog? I was looking for you for a minute, bro. You straight disappeared. You disappeared. All right, let's see. Is Gabe here? Let's see if these artists are here. I did go ahead and close off the submissions too, by the way. Everything that's here is here. You did? Well, you must be one of these 3 artists then. So, Gabe? Is Gabe in the house?
It's what? Machismo.
No, we're looking for Gabe. All right, what about Valderin? Valderin, are you here? Evan, what's your name on Discord, bro? I was looking. And Nick, what's your name on Discord as well? Because we heard nothing from Gabe. I didn't hear anything from Valdrin. Yep, Valdrin. Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate you, Zengens, for strolling through and submitting that, bro. You good, man. Go cook up, my friend. I'm excited to hear what you got next time. Yeah, it looks like we're playing Synthra next. Your name is Cannon? Did y'all see a Cannon? I don't think I saw Cannon at all. Where'd you submit, bro? You sure you submitted to the right place, Evan? Oh, that's tough. All right. Oh, I got you. All right. Well, give me a second, Evan. We'll see. Let's play this Synthra joint real quick, and then we'll get over to, because you were here for a minute earlier. So, all right. Is this what you want? Like, is there a certain song you just want to play the intro, Synthra? Is that the plan? Just the intro, Synthra? Or what you thinking?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Whoa, shout out to Florida 913K for the sub. I appreciate that. Bands up. Bet. Let's go. Let's see what we got. How you doing tonight, Synthra? Ooh, I thought that was an ad.
Everyone was worried about you.
Trying to get deep bands up. Sticking to the code, they can't understand us. And if they want smoke, brother, give them cancer. Full of drop dead, yeah, pick your mans up. They don't understand. Fucking with some fine shit, she said she can't.
Are these your vocals or your beat?
I can let you see the shit, yeah, you might fuck up plan. They don't understand.
Oh, this is Sinatra. I was thinking it was Synthra. This is a completely different artist than I thought it was. Run that back.
Trying to get deep bands up. Sticking to the code, they can't understand us. And if they want smoke, brother, give them cancer. Full of drop dead, yeah, pick your mans up. They don't understand. Fucking with some fine shit, she said she came right from France. I can let you see the shit, yeah, you might fuck up plan. They don't understand. Sold out for a second and grabbed a wheel, baby. I know you hate me, but you the one that drive me real crazy. 1 second, I'm problem. Next, you want my baby. I already made my mind, don't think you save me. Can't save me. I ain't Chief Keef. trust nobody, yeah, they tryna sneak me. Brother pull up with that stick and get to sweeping. With a green bean, brother got a green bean. Tryna get deep bands up. Sticking to the code, they can't understand us. And if they want smoke, brother, give them cancer. Pull up John Day, yeah, pick your mans up. They don't understand. Fucking with some fine shit, she said she can't rap for fans. I can let you see the shit, yeah, you might fuck up plans. They don't understand. He like Jay, got a cane, bout the whip, nigga, bow. Got a twin, he said he love the sound of gun sound. Finna run up close, yeah, making sure he gunned down. On my chopper special ed, yeah, it got dumb round. Tryna get deep bands up. Sticking to the code, they can't understand us. And if they want smoke, brother, give them cancer. Pull up John Day, yeah, pick your mans up.
Low-key, I know it's kind of later in the stream. That joint kind of woke me up real quick, bro. Good delivery. You know, I feel like the backing was pretty dope, too. Did I see Jay Bish? Oh, yeah, you got a song with Jay Bishop on here. Oh, facts, bro. See, I gotta get more tapped into what you make and what you do, but this was super solid, super dope. I don't guess you produced this. Bro, you got that sauce with the delivery, man. You know what I'm saying? You rocked out on this joint. I like your backing, too. I think that was pretty fitting and pretty, you know, I think it complimented what you were doing with the main, too. Like, this is one of those, like, consistent type joints.
Brother got a green bean. Tryna get deep bands up. Sticking to the code, they can't understand us. It got dumb round.
Solid. I think I'd like to hear more from you to kind of hear what else you be doing. Is there anything I'll necessarily change about this track? Or no, not really. I feel like low-key what this is kind of meant to be kind of does that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. This is good. I like this. Hell yeah. You know what? We're gonna contend that for songs of the week as well. Yeah. Shout out Jay Bish, man. Me like. Oh, I can't. My bad, Evan. You sent in an Instagram link, bro. I hate to break it to you, be the bearer of the bad news, but we can't. I'm not signed into the IG, man. It won't let me pull it up. That's a bummer. Next time around, you gotta send in something that's either SoundCloud. You can send an MP3 file even. YouTube link, Spotify link. We can't do the Instagram link, bro. So I'm sorry. I know that's a bummer, but just keep in mind next time that's what we need on that one. You know what I'm saying?
I be like, hold up. Let me get this shit right. Think you fucking with me on the mic. Can't even see me talking about it on sight. Like, hold up. You spitting words you don't write. You ain't really living that life. Think you fucking with me? Yeah, not quite. Like, hold up. Let me get this shit straight.
Hold up.
You think you real and I'm fake. We can find out I got time today. Like, hold up. I ain't talking no gunplay. Punches or punchlines, whatever you say. Think you fucking with me? Ain't no way. Let's be real. Y'all can't compare to me. No likes your ass, there's no similarities. No likes your ass, and that shit is fair to see. My shit's a rarity. Y'all need some clarity. Y'all better learn to tiptoe carefully on TikTok with a fake watch. You embarrassing, and we can throw hands if you want to. Do whatever it is that you want to do. I'm just better whatever I put my mind to. I'm too clever, or need I remind you of what a real mind do? Fake GPS. Better hope I don't find you. Y'all just blind to a person with an IQ. I know I'm the shit. Whenever I cue up a beat, and best believe I do. Not need no help being inspired too. Come up with shit for motherfuckers to slide to. You can count on my syllables like a haiku, and you ain't gotta be from the swamps or on a fan boat too. No, all my bars just go by you. Hold up. Let me get this shit right. Think you fucking with me on the mic. Can't even see me talking about it on sight. Like, hold up. You spin a word you don't write. You ain't really living that life. Think you fucking with me? Yeah, not quite. Like, hold up.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Let me get this shit straight.
Yeah, yeah.
You think you real and I'm fake. We
Right.
can find out I got time today. Like, hold up.
Hold up.
Hold up. I ain't talking no gunplay. Just a punch, whatever you say. Think you fucking with me? Ain't no way.
First off, hold up. Ain't no way in your puny little mind that you really thought you could go bar for bar or line for line with the king of the jungle. I'm a dragon in the booth, spin fire. You be capping in the booth till your rhymes full of lies. Liar, your pants on fire. Killer with my float and throw his shoes up on the telephone wire. I get paid for features, that's murder for hire. On the track with Nick and I spit like cannons. The only thing we're missing on the song is Mariah. And when I'm on the mic, I'm Michael Myers with a kitchen knife. With a submarine Uzi Lee, you holy like a Mennonite. If you keep treating your raps like a bitch and don't hit it right, I'ma come through like a plumber, then lay the pipe. Should've done better, now you paying the price. I'm Bob Barker on the track cause the price is right. I'm the type of rapper make you go back to the drawing board and rewrite till you get things right.
I be like, hold up.
I think it's my favorite one from you, bro.
Let me get this shit right. Think you fucking with me on the mic. Can't even see me. Talk about it on sight. Like, hold up.
Hold up.
Hold up. Hold up. You spin a word you don't write. You ain't really living that life. Think you fucking with me? Yeah, not quite. Like, hold up. Hold up.
Hold up.
Let me get this shit straight. You think you real and I'm fake. We can find out I got time today. Like, hold up.
Hold up.
Hold up. Hold up. I ain't talking no gunplay. Punches or punchlines, whatever you say. Think you fucking with me? Ain't no way.
Yo, is this anywhere else? Man, no description? Where can I find this? I want to playlist it, bruh. I think out of the ones that you sent me so far, I do believe that this one is my favorite from you. I forgot if you told me that you just kind of do the YouTube exclusive. If so, pardon my French, but I think you do. It's not it, bruh. It does go hard. Nah, bro. Kind of has like a Baby Keem type energy to it. You know what I'm saying? I think you rocking out on this joint, bro. Like, hold up. Like, let me get this shit right. You know what I'm saying? It has that it has great energy to it. It has a catchy hook, a sticky chorus. I think it does what it needs to. All right, well, let's see, bro. Like, hold up. Let me get this shit right. Ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. Like, hold up. Where's it at over here in your catalog, bro? I'm looking at your discography. Evan, I got you, bro. Like, hold up. There we go. Nice. I rock with this, bro. I mean, y'all, look, when it comes to like bars, delivery, technical skills, all that, like this one hits a little harder than some of the other ones that we heard from you. You know what I'm saying? That joint was tough. I like it. All right, Evan. Yo, Evan is straight on one tonight. I'm not gonna lie, though. I do kind of want to... I gotta peep this video to make sure you ain't wilding out, bro. Because, it's just like a short. I guess it's like a snippet. All right, I'm just gonna play it like this real quick. Hey, thank you for sharing that, bro. Like, hold up. All right, so this is from Evan real quick. Let's see what it's...
How you gonna talk but you never outside? Hop out his view, leave his brains on the side. Say he a shooter, that boy just slide. If I see you up, then it's up, he gon' die. Mask up like hoodie, we sliding at night. Spotted my gut, am I missing a light? Bro got a switch and he flicking it right. Whole city knows when ducking no fights. Then through they blocking, it's looking real dead. Heard he was stalking, I look where it led. 30 on me, knock off the head. Told bro, get to the bread. Tears in my cup, got a dark on my jeans. Heart going cold, seeing red on my dreams. I don't trust no one, not even my team. Cause loyalty's fake, they smile when they plot on the scheme.
Did you just record this on the spot, bro? Like, did you literally just record this on the spot? Look, bro's got the lyrics out, reading the lyrics. Are you in school?
How you gonna talk but you never outside? Hop out his view, leave his brains on the side. Say he a shooter, that boy just slide. If I see you up, then it's up, he gon' die. Mask up like hoodie, we sliding at night. Spotted my gut, am I missing a light? Bro got a switch and he flicking it right. Whole city knows when ducking no fights. Then through they blocking, it's looking real dead. Heard he was stalking, I look where it led. 30 on me, knock off the head. Told bro, get to the bread. Tears in my cup, got a dark on my jeans. Heart going cold, seeing red on my dreams. I don't trust no one, not even my team. Cause loyalty's fake, they smile when they plot on the scheme.
So I'm getting the I'm getting the idea that you're probably just kind of starting off over here, you know. So it's kind of what it sounds like. You might be reading the lyrics, so like you got talent under there, right? Like I feel like, no, obviously I wrote it there's a paper. I know, but you got to feel me though. Yeah, you can. I would definitely recommend, and look, like we all at different stages of this. If this is what you're doing, memorize your lyrics, and you know have a little more passion when you deliver it instead of like you're obviously reading. You know what I'm saying? Because like the delivery, you can tell when somebody's reading off a sheet, you know, rather than recording it just because they know it and they feel it like naturally. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I would like to see here. I think, and the thing is, it's hard to really critique this because, like, do you got a flow? Do you got energy? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd like to hear something that, you know, maybe could be honed in on. And again, you just starting out, you know, have fun with it. Do your thing. You got potential under there, but you know, it's you can tell when it's being read than when it's not. You know what I'm saying, bro? So please send something back through next go around when all right, we got no more skips, guys. All right. I appreciate it, Flanagan, but not bad though. No, there's potential there, bro. Where you from, by the way, Evan? Where you from? Let me know. Like, hold up. Let me get, yeah, sorry, I'm still here and hold up. Yeah, man. Hey, like, you know what I'm saying? You got potential. We got to hear it delivered in a more, you know.
I got pizza from next up, but it did alright.
I'm super hungry.
Play fear if you have the time. Pencil emoji, microphone emoji, musical notes emoji, red heart emoji.
All right, you know what? I'll make the exception because we're literally right here. Shoot, that's how you feel, bro. All right, you know what? I'll make the exception. We're here at the end of the stream. So, what's up? It's a music video? Is that right? Like, hold up.
I look around, I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. And I refuse to spend my life living in fear.
It's okay.
I refuse to be in fear. Same thing, just a different day. Turn goals, came a runaway. Built to leave, I'll never stay. Ice hot, cold veins, but fire soul like propane.
This is AI shots?
Yeah, I'm feeling depressed, like I need a deep rest, or like I need to decompress. All this pressure weighing down, causing sleepless nights. My mind's racing about 1,000,000 miles an hour. How the hell can I explain to those around me when it's clouded? And I get drowsy till I'm drowning in this doubt. Overpowers my surroundings, and I get speechless. And the impression left on my chest is like a heat press. My heart's pounding to this beat, yes. I
kind of feels a little like NF-ish.
Guess I reap what I sow if I'm a seamstress. But this needle I've been using isn't losing the ability to moving through the middle of these strings that I'm pulling to make everything seem normal, even though I'm suffering, plummeting. I'm a submarine. The water crashing in around me is my self-esteem, or is it just steam that I need to blow off when I blow up, when I show off my emotions? Nothing short of an explosion. Gotta slow up where I'm going. Is a close-up on implosion, and it's close up all the flow of oxygen like I'm being suffocated by a boa. And it's constricted around my throat. It makes me sick and I wanna throw up, but insisting that I grow up. I got kids that need assistance. I'd be damned if I don't show them all the sweeter things in life, like unconditional support. And I promise this ain't a cry for help. It's a moment of weakness. I feel stronger for recording, and I feel pride in myself for overcoming a bleak stretch as I rise before it. And as this tide is forming, no longer will I spend my nights in mourning. About time I hit the lights, it's 4 in the morning. I gotta get some rest, I got the rest of my life before me. But it helps sometimes to recognize the storm is a temporary emotional torment. So then you feel a deeper importance and appreciation for all the positive of the life that you're in.
I look around, I don't even know what I'm doing. I
depression is being colorblind and consistently told how colorful the world is. Real emotion right here, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think passion-filled performance. I kind of get the NF vibe, just kind of how the energy is kind of is this AI footage right here? What is this exactly? But I like kind of how you were like building on like, you know, that emotion, and especially talking about what you're talking about right here. It, you know, it's deep. It hits home. There is a feature right here, so I'm guessing that's who's doing the singing on this track. There's a lot of sides to you, bro. You know what I'm saying? And this is, you know, something that I even felt like the B-roll or whatever it was, I feel like encapsulated it pretty well. You know what I'm saying? Good stuff. I'll still stick on Hold Up being my like, probably one that I would bump in a whip. That last one, bro. That last one I bump in a whip. But this is, you know, this one hits. This one hits deep. Especially, I would definitely even, it feels like it's something that I would actually, man, I wish I had like TubeBuddy or vidIQ or something right here. I could see if maybe somebody else kind of, I want to see if the tags are kind of like targeting like NF fans, because I feel like that'd be a good approach to that. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for sharing that though. That was really nice. I think that definitely bled through it, you know. That right there was an absolute lovely record from Mr. Flanagan. Let me make sure I can get that on the playlist too, by the way. Fear. So this one's a little bit older, right? So was this part of a project? There's one called No Fear I'm seeing. Dang, bro. You've been pushing out music for a minute, my guy. Oh, it was the opener to a project released in 2020. Wow. So this one was a while back. How long you been doing this for, dog? You've been at it for a minute, my dude. Holy crap. That was beautiful right there. No, I paid for the music video. Noble Cinema shot it. Wow. Daily struggle, bro. Hey, I understand. It was actually released. Oh, you re-released it. That's cool. I feel like, you know, did you like re-record it? Kind of fix it up from how it was before? My curiosity strikes on that one. But that was really nice. Yo, huge shout out to Nick and huge shout out to everyone in the stream. We're actually going to send you guys off to somewhere a little different tonight. I've never heard of this streamer before. She's actually listening to your music, so sending y'all to another place where y'all can go ahead and send it on in. I appreciate y'all for all the love, and stick around, because if you join this raid and you're over there, you'll continue to gain channel points for this stream as well. At least so I'm told. But thank y'all, man. I'll be back this weekend. We're gonna be doing it right, and I love y'all, man. You guys are the best. Sadzilla, I'm gonna hit you up too, dog.
Ladies and gentlemen, until next time, my name is Mo, and I'm gonna see y'all sexy on the next one. We are